Hey guys, good morning. It's Lagil. Hey Oki. Would be better to finish this and play around at the same time. In the mood to play two campaigns at the same time. So we're gonna be playing this until it's done and then we're gonna play around. This campaign has already been going on for a while because we've been playing other things, right? 106 turns. Played one turn last night. Taken 1.5 hours.
Oh my god.
Hey gal.
You see that shit? Holy shit.
Hey Zimus. Hey Zimus. Okay, I'll leave it on this campaign screen. I just need to still get a drink from the kitchen. Uh-huh. Yeah, like a half a minute. Okay.
Mausoleums to defile.
Turn 106. We destroyed one army of chaos last turn, and now they moved with the rest here. As you can see, the attrition is pretty good. Attrition is pretty good. They get in, they can actually get direct if they don't in camp. Gives you like a little bit advantage here with this. So, we're warring, finishing on Border Prince's bloody spears, but warring mainly chaos right now. Guillotine has some armies, but they're on the other side. Right now at 36 provinces, 97 settlements. We given Ostermark to Manfred by abandoning it and let him occupy it. We'll see if he doubles his military now. Will the Chaos stuff respawn? They come once with Rise of Chaos and then they come once with Chaos Invasion. They can recruit new units, but they can also just wander around with the damaged army.
I will not betray you. I smell death.
Okay, check characters here. Oh, there's a Discipline Vampire, just what we need for Strackland. Okay.
What?
Nice rank 14.
What do you want?
So 3 turns later, another Vargas appeared in the pools here. There's one, two pools here. One from turn 4 and turn 57. Check for a Banshee, looking for disciplined ones. They're also free to recruit because of crowns on the necromancers in the province. White King looking for a devious one. And necromancers looking for disciplined one. But we still recruit all of them because boost income in Reichland. Until we hit the limit. And then we look at the other things.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Yeah. Take a look at the Master Necromancer. Sometimes there's a knowledgeable. Okay, that's good. Okay, what's the main army in Bretonia right now? Blood.
Of darkness.
It looks like Clan Skryre went in hard on Carcassonne. Gonna have to fight the Skaven to take these places back. We should probably take Skaven Blight before we attack them there. Boar Princess have Lucchini and Sartosa. They lost everything else. This is a kind of like stalemate between them, huh?
The time for talk is over.
No. What?
Something just scouting here.
Ready. The shamblers move.
So I'm gonna take down Lucchini and Sartosa and then Vampire Coast, and then we attack Clan Skryre. Might not be convenient timing with Blood and this area here because Carcassonne was lost. Does look like Carcassonne lost all military.
No evildoer may receive
Hey,
the
Kong.
blessings of the lady.
How feeling today? Good so far. Drinking coffee, still a little bit waking up.
Asaph smile.
My will. Attend your king, slave. More heads.
Clan more kept expanding. Look at this Clan Skryre, rank 5 with 3 settlements. Yeah, rank 3. You have double their military. The massive difference between the top 3 and the rest of them. Looks like Clan Morse have taken some damage recently. Vlad does have lightning strike, but his 3 armies look pretty good, and nuke could be very unfortunate for us because it can wipe units.
Unstoppable.
Our income is currently dropped quite a bit because we got an extra army here in the north.
Sheesh. No.
The 2 armies are actually taking pretty nice attrition here. We prevent them from replenishing, the follow-up could be devastating.
Oh my god.
Yes, see there. Thank you. I through the worst of your hard weather now, yeah. It's cool here. Hey, Kulis, good morning. Is it evening for you? Look at this. Treasury is holding, but the income has dropped quite a bit.
No
This is free real
evildoer
estate.
may receive the blessings of the.
We have to take Canal first.
Bow before me.
Give us one more turn anyways. The Reds would have taken it otherwise before us.
What?
Baron has been secured.
Carstein.
Let's have materials by sea for a few turns. 3 more turns.
Devour.
Us Worker will be the next target. Okay, let's put us 37 provinces. Uh, 6:30 AM. So as you woke up or you still up? For me, I just woke up an hour ago. Played a little bit Gwent and playing Warhammer 2 right now.
Let the bell scream, scream. I am unstoppable.
The plan is to take the rest of Bretonnia, Southern Realms, Skavenblight, and Ateloren. How many battles are for this campaign? We can check statistics 1 second. There have been a total of 338 battles, personally 137, so about 40%. Still pretty high. We're entering the stage where there's gonna be lots of auto-resolving because it's just that stage. Because we are a superpower and most factions can't resist us.
All shall know me and tremble.
One of the Emperors is not immortal, so it would be pretty bad if Skaven pull a move here. You know, Vargul's could have been a nice security. We could have gotten 3 Varguls. We can lightning strike all the Klanskar armies if we get in range. But have to sword massive Oracle and maybe even attack Skavenblight before we engage here.
The von Carstein.
We've gotten 2 Varguls and massive Oracle, 1 here. We can still get 3 Varguls here. Don't have the battle skills for them, especially the veteran one, but they should still be pretty good against Skaven,
God.
most of their units.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Oh, forgot about the Banshee. Okay, Vlad got a hero number 4. Disciplined Banshee. Thank you, Shake. So this puts us at the 4 disciplined heroes here. Plus 8 attack, plus 8 leadership. They're all disciplined. And the Banshee will give Vlad now near max movement. Because of increased mobility. This army just missing few things. I'm gonna get more Blood Knights and maybe a Terrorgeist.
Lord of the Night.
Terrorgeist is pretty good even if you have no battle skills. The Terrorgeist really doesn't need battle skills. As long as you have the last take. Does help the attack battle skill though if you have like Vargeists, but the army is it's not about Vargeists. Ashbangs, good morning.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Should use it is currently guarding what we have in ult one.
Darkness comes. Move!
You have no war with Malekith. So, not much for Shield Wizard to do here. Except killing rebels and doing treasures. You got one good treasure from with Kemler in the north. Attila's Besi, which is amazing.
Cease.
This army is rank-wise pretty high. Okay, getting a conduit here. Armor here. Necromancer has all the important stuff.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Wow, there are some really impressive bell sites, piles raised at locations here. Malekith is actually in trouble here. He's losing all of Nagaroth. Ultan might be everything he gonna have left. It makes no sense to declare a war on the strongest faction in the world if he's struggling with his current enemies.
Yes, you will.
That would be a pretty much bad RNG for him. But the AI does roll sometimes like this. Okay, top one Carstein is going to finish off these guys.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
This one is a spy. Let's go see what's going on with the other factions down there. Yeah, I'm here. And Isabella should go wipe out the Border Princess and then the Vampire Coast.
The sea brings death.
They have all the Bloodlines marks? No. Missing two. We weren't really prioritizing the last two because they're not really special. One lowers rate rebellions and one gives you handgunners.
Bow.
I will not obey.
Yeah. Going hard to finish a Border Princess, Bloody Spears. Preparing a war with Persatosa, Clan Scryer, and Wood Elves. Wood Elves are probably gonna be the last thing in this area. Once we control everything but Ataloran, then we're going to destroy one faction after another.
Undead cretin.
They're not all allied, so we can still pick them here.
Fresh troops.
Quests do we have? We finished all the quests.
I smell death.
Mission-wise, just some random stuff.
Thirst.
The Lord Keeper is going to Marienburg now.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Strike out.
Your wish, master. Cease. Follow me.
Yes, my sire. My thralls, track ahead.
Who shall we destroy? Who shall we destroy? Your wish, master.
Marching.
Do you need fresh troops?
Undeath Ascendant.
One more points by brutality. It's pretty much just allows you to build one more army here. You have one less army, which you can still do whatever you want to do with. because it's gonna put you one less, and just click the construction costs. As long as you keep up the treasury and don't think that treasury is there because anything other than having a one less army.
This better be important.
So what that shit allows, pretty much this. It's one quality army.
What do you want?
But since they also increase research time, it's good.
I am ready.
We played every single time so far until this campaign without the construction crew, and was more than fine. Just manage the funds better and have one less army.
My will alone. Deliver it unto me. This better be
Looking for
important.
Vargas with this guy.
Strike out. Yes.
Does the campaign feel much different without the AI spells now? I know what the magic can do, and I don't rely on destructive spells. But they're also, you know, fun to see. Just an easy way out of battles.
Bats and wolves, gather.
I will not betray you.
Who wishes the red?
What's the next one I'm recommend of this one? Talson.
Move. Expand Sylvania's borders.
Please tell Manfred is not a complete utter vegetable. I really hope this was shenanigans worth it. What shenanigans?
You dare.
Yes.
Manfred was a total vegetable. Why 4 Black Knights and 2 Blood Knights? Cause we haven't found more Blood Knights.
You dare.
Ready. We are in agreement.
This is the only Blood Knights you've recruited this campaign. Yeah, everything else you see is raised dead. Recruiting is just a waste of time if convenient at times, sure. But other than the Kemler and that guy and a few Graveguard, we haven't recruited anything this campaign. We strictly played with the raised dead because recruitment is inconvenient when you're on the move. You lose momentum.
Undeath Ascendant.
Can be sometimes convenient when you get a new army to you know, build them up immediately before you send them to war. But the armies that are already you know, doing stuff, super inconvenient.
More
You can conquer nations while changing the army composition. So we just do them while I raise that piles.
Let us make do.
Let's send this one south.
Let us wander this
Kill all those treasures in the north.
Everything dies.
The 6 armies are outside Kislev.
King of the ghouls. They will serve. My bloodline calls.
Now this army are expendable because we have no moral heroes. But we can try to pull them towards Avastra. Just have to guess the moment right. It's kind of tough because we have way more moon than they have.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Beyond your comprehension. Asinine mortal! I think not. No, scum!
We pull them into corruption, they'll take serious damage. This is all vacant battlefields. This was just one turn of corruption. It's funny how all the other factions pretty much have near immunity to attrition from the chaos corruption, while the forces of chaos are dying to the vampiric corruption.
It is night.
If we do this if we don't guess this right, we might lose both vampires.
Master of the dead.
Your demise is certain.
If you don't do it right, they will not go for it. That was a high roll, holy shit.
Cease!
This guy doesn't have a trait for extra damage. So a couple of armies went after Helpit here.
You dare!
Bring me flesh to craft. What?
This is without the Banshee. Vlad gives our faction extra 10% movement. The Taskmaster, they don't have Taskmaster.
Now!
We got about 15... 90% more movement than they have. Actually 29 because technology. They don't have a technology yet. They'll get it much later. Might not even get it the whole campaign.
Bats and wolves, gather.
The army that's holding siege here is this one.
Never!
Let's see the movement here. So my estimate
Brave times.
is
March!
they will attack this and we'll have enough room to retreat. But we could be at an angle where we retreat around behind the river and then we get attacked by the North Army. So you gotta have to go a little bit lower.
The scent of death is strong.
Asinine mortal!
Necropolis awaits.
Worst case scenario, both vampires get killed.
More sleep shines. This better be important.
Seems not good here.
Good, this will do.
They will serve. Yes, you will be rewarded.
This is a moderate risk here, but we can split them and just destroy them utterly.
I will not betray you.
Even if we had a lightning strike in this situation without having an army like Vlad here, we'll still require some work to destroy them all.
Poor mausoleum.
This area is really deadlift to them. Because if they don't encamp, they take massive attrition. And if they don't attack, we'll just harass to no end of them.
No, never. Cease.
The army that is holding siege is this one. What kind of replenishment do they have right now? Who is our best attacker here? Booker? Yeah, Booker.
It shall be done. Your will.
Jesus. So the replenishment is still in early stages.
Yes.
This is why we get the devious White Kings. Camel gives them additional 10% chance. And once you get 3 points in assault units, and the assault unit straight, it can roll very high damage. And the attrition itself is dangerous to them.
Do not displease me beyond your comprehension. Light King. Beyond your comprehension.
As you. Your will.
So they're all a little bit lower.
Tempt me not, I think not.
They already taken, those 2 armies taking attrition and 3 armies taking damage, like they were in a fight against 4 Empire armies. And they barely won. We've only been Scotty did manage to destroy one of their armies. This is a Lord, was low rank with no battle skills. This is not a Chaos Invasion, so other than rank 9, their armies are not that high quality. As most of them still will have a lot of marauders.
No, scum.
Still, it's not easy destroying rank 9 armored units without a well-oiled army.
Who wishes the red kiss?
The hinder replenishment prevents the regular replenishment, does not prevent the horde replenishment. Unless they changed it. Because there's 2 different replenishments.
I go.
Chaos Invasion comes in like 4 turns. This is just Rise of Chaos.
Ande ascendant.
We're keeping Devious Vampires here for the traits. They just raised or they occupied it. There's an army number 4 here. Interesting. Looks like Clan Skryre taking heavy losses to the elves, and then they just waited, and then recruited muscle military in no time. Because they saved a lot of funds. We need to take down Scamblight before this war starts. But you need to clear Border Princes first, because they're gonna go around and clear all the settlements. Just a lot of whack-a-mole if we don't do it. Border Princes first.
Wish, Master. Then go.
Let's go see what's going on in Nagarot. Malekith is losing, and not to Chaos, but to High Elves.
I thirst.
All the chaos is just destroying extra.
My thralls track ahead. On way.
Wishmaster. Strike out.
Yes, my sire.
This one is a spy. Senor.
Moving.
We've stacked a lot of uncertainty. It's a lot, really high. The settlements we abandoned are almost as bad, like all our provinces got looted at the same time. It's gonna cause massive negative public order. What's uncertainty? When you abandon a settlement, your whole empire gets negative public order for one turn, and then a stacking one which is called uncertainty. Desolation is the one thing at time, and uncertainty is that stacks. It's like -8 this turn, next turn is gonna be -7, and then -6, but it's gonna add up a lot of negative public order. So if you keep abandoning settlements, your whole empire will rebel. That's why we're having rebellions all the time. The reason why we have this uncertainty is because there's not a mechanic in the game where I can just give Manfred a province, my vassal. So I had to abandon nice province, mean destroy it. I get a massive negative public order in my empire, so he can take ruins and get a province to build from nothing. I can just give it to him, you know, my vassal, to control this province. I have to destroy it myself, abandon it, and then he can take it. Just think about this for a second, how ludicrous this is. What's the plan with the vassal? Well, just see what he does. He's a guinea pig here. My hope is once he takes Ostermark, he's double his military. If our treasure gets really high, we can give him some dark magic. It'll be 3 times more available to him. Construction crew to Mindenheim in 6 turns. Trying to get more tier 5. Literally, most of the provinces in our empire is gonna rebel at this point, except the core empire. You have to control a region to put a commandment. Yeah, they're going to Marienburg first, and then to Mindenheim. This is the next step after Marienburg. We constantly keep building our economy, because we're slowly also increasing quality in all our military, and always considering to get another army. But the larger you get, the more expensive the building costs. Literally, it starts to become hundreds of thousands of currency. I feel like these guys might actually destroy a couple of Chaos armies here. Yeah, you should not take vassals in this game. It's a half-assed mechanic that needs rework. This is the last time I take a vassal. I would just wanted to see if they've done something about it. It's just the same old shit. At least other big powers haven't targeted Manfred. Only some of the factions don't recognize Overlord of a vassal, which is strange. It could be just purely RNG bug. It's more like that. What I'm talking about when Draika and some other minor factions declare war on Manfred, and not on us, but they declare war on us by declaring war on Manfred. But they don't see us in the picture. Because they would never declare war on us otherwise. Because, you know, they're just a tiny bit of balance of power compared to us. There's a random factor when it comes to this, but most factions will not declare war on us at this point. They'll declare war on Manfred, and it's usually just a bug, because it doesn't seem they see us when they declare war on Manfred. It gotta be a bug. I'm like 70% sure it's a bug. As in the game we experienced similar bugs. Like when you had a VAR with the greenskins, it would create a separate factions. And some factions would randomly declare war on your VAR. And VAR is kind of like your vassal. You have an alliance with someone? No, because it would not work because we have Sylvania as the puppet. When you work with Manfred, literally 100% is pretty much can take nobody else. Either military ally or vassal. When you want to decide to work with somebody on a military alliance level for the rest of the game, it's unpredictable to take anybody else. There's a I think a bug with vassals when because they don't see their overlord. It's probably just bad code. But the whole system needs rework, the vassal system. We talked about it a bit. This is just a remnant of the old Total Wars. That don't have no place in Warhammer, not in this capacity. You should be able to give and take provinces from your vassal. You should be able to request military support, as in, you know, they teleport to you when you need help. Let's say Roman attacks, get stuck here by a couple of armies. You have some kind of currency where you force your vassal to pretty much teleport their armies to help you here. Or anywhere else. There could be a currency, a mechanic where factions that play with vassals use it. You know, but this then limits you diplomatically, you know, in other ways. Because if you play with vassals, you basically just don't take shit from anybody. Which means you can't play with allies. Because you subjugate other factions, you don't ally with other factions. But there has to be a mechanic where it supports the system. Because you're creating, you know, expanding your empire through other factions, and not just to pure conquest. If you're gonna keep vassals, it has to be a mechanic that supports the vassals. Which means the alliances should not exist. This would not make no sense, especially in the case of Tomb Kings or the older vampires, because the alliances and the vassalage contradicted themselves. Subjugate other people and then have alliances at the same time, that just doesn't work together. But you have options for everything, and everything is diminished in that way. Like, the only way vampires would go on an alliance is if you want to ally with another superpower, like Manfred in this case. And that's it. You literally can't work with anybody else. There's a times where a unique campaign situation happens where you can expand upon it, but it's just there for, you know, short-term convenience, because you're ending the campaign. Long-term allies like that will never work. You literally have to just ally with a superpower, or create a bunch of vassals. And a system for vassals just don't exist in this game. It should exist for the vampires and the Tomb Kings, because the allies literally just go against it. The system is like bare bones in the game, but it doesn't work. The factions that subjugate other people should not be able to ally, because they don't care about allies, they just subjugate other people. And a system should be expanded upon that, and not give them the usual diplomacy. It's just you know, total war thing that is just making the game less on the campaign part of things overall. They didn't expand upon this to add any depth to it.
Ready.
When you're playing as Nakai, a Looper, there could be, you know, a desire for the AI to attack your vassal lord, while it still exists. Vassal is a part of you. They're part of you. It's literally a state that has literally no political strength, and it has to do everything that that Overlord does. You're a master of this faction. They can't start a war, have allies on their own. Your enemies are shared. They also supply you with tribute each turn. You're the ones that pretty much decide everything. And when you're deciding things, if they don't agree with it, they can declare independence, which means declare war on you. There's a whole system that can be created around vassalage. It just there isn't. Game, even in Rome 2, allowed you to create client states and vassals, but that depth of the campaign gameplay never existed. So it just complicates the whole game, puts it down to RNG, where it's all just gonna explode in your face. It's a really lazy way to do things. They add these systems, but they don't expand upon them. The nations who subjugate other nations should not be able to ally, and the systems should just be expanded to support the vassal system, but they don't. So 2 fresh armies went this way. Okay, let's see if we got the right range here. Both are in march stance. That's massive attrition. We did well there. One encamped.
Welcome. Sit by my side. Asinine mortal! Beyond your comprehension!
Yeah, not only we separated them, but they're taking massive damage. They even sent armies north against the Hell Pit because the Eltron disappeared here for a turn. That's brutal. This is almost even now here. And And they had us outnumbered 4 times.
Agreed for now.
Do you need fresh troops?
Okay, checking the heroes. The 1% benches don't cost anything to recruit.
Yes.
White King does. We could rank 16 White King. We have a lot of iron now.
Ready.
We can get additional 60 necromancers. Yeah, we've got unlock capacity before we can even get all of them. We can only get 1 per turn. Yeah.
Now.
Let's see if we can take Karak Vlog.
Comes.
Kinda wanna divert some of the Chaos Invasion to go into the Darklands.
Who shall we destroy?
I think not.
Replenishment is 5%, so they've barely touched technologies.
Darkness come.
Got Selegs and cameras, so we don't have to stay in the water anymore.
Across the map.
Let's help down here.
The world will drown in blood.
Somehow, Clan Sky can afford all this military. Somehow. Not gonna last, especially if they lose Scamblight. Yeten has lost all military again.
Alariel's champion.
To Malekith.
Speak before storm
Well,
be.
they do have a lot of money right now for some reason.
As you say, mortal.
Wiping out the Border Princess, then the Pirates of Tossa, then we'll attack Lanskryre.
King of Darkness.
Wow, this is actually enough movement from here to here. Oh man, that's beautiful.
Vlad von
Gotta be because the Banshee. Currently, we've been going down with the economy. Because that extra army is just way too costly. We have economy right now for 9 armies. But the emergency one is killing our income. We're gonna lose all the treasury. Don't get rid of it soon. Our construction per turn is extremely high. Since, you know, there's plans for later as well, we're just gonna keep building.
Champion of the Dark. The world will be my...
Added massive Oracle to our empire.
The von Carstein.
So province number 38, we got 100 settlements now. Manfred is building up Ostermark. What is his treasury right now?
Fellow beatless hearts.
Give him a little bit of money here, just a medium gift.
The destruction vibe.
Let's see if his treasury increases now that he has Ostermark.
The world will drown in blood.
We are gathering in the Vargas calling.
Cower before me.
We're about to get rid of Scary. Gonna be massive casualties here.
My will alone.
Everything dies.
Look on me.
We can do this as long as we have materials at sea. In 2 turns we need to get rid of one of the armies. All the trade with Sylvania skyrocketed because they got 4 more settlements, but the long-term partnership is bugged. It's not growing. And we've been trading for them for like what, 7 turns? 0 long-term partnership.
In shadow.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
Never.
So it looks like they're taking massive damage here. Massive damage. Only 2 armies got destroyed here. But they wiped out an army and a garrison. Looks like Helpit is gonna get destroyed.
Tempt me.
The Clone Molder did cripple 2 of their armies. Didn't destroy any though. We need to act on this. They're down to 11 armies and 2 are crippled. We destroyed 1.
This night. Tomb rot.
This one is doomed.
Cease.
So, what's the problematic army here? This one was in 1 giant here, so we can. This one is can take a lot of damage from assault units.
No. Never.
Looks like this army has merged. This is the one that taking massive damage. This one is very weak to assault units. There's Booker.
Right, King.
Your will. Your will. I obey.
Resisted.
Never.
Yes. Yes.
Cease. Your demise is certain. Beyond your comprehension.
As you command.
The armies are getting crippled by 3 devious White Kings and the attrition from the vampiric corruption. We've been in pretty much in 2 battles here when we start one of their armies, but since they invaded, they lost almost like they've been in multiple battles.
Right, King.
There's a combination of the vampiric corruption and the assault units that's just as devastating. And if the city can hold before they attack, it's enough to repel any invaders. That's why the vampiric corruption is so good. The Horde armies can just encamp and recover most of their attrition, but it will still get slowed down quite a bit. The mix of vampiric corruption, fortified cities, and just a few armies shits all over the Rise of Chaos. While the Chaos Invasion is strong enough to repel this, we need a serious army to start killing their armies. But the goal always is to separate them first, like we did here. Taking heavy damage on 2 of these armies here, so they split here, as Elteron is hiding for 1 turn. So the Clum all the crippling those two armies made them separate here, and they've taken crazy damage here. Without even being in battle because of the attrition. Yoo-hoo. Did I decide what the other game you want to play beside Warhammer? Well, I want to finish this campaign, and I want to try one more game of that Gladio setup. Other than that, I'm not sure. We have Orion next.
Darkness comes.
What do you want? Night March.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
We have a ridiculous race dead hero.
Now.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Some of this is coming from Zavastra. There's a army in a march stance, and they're outnumbered by quality. Low casualty kills one Vargulf, huh? Experience. Kills two Vargulfs. Get the fuck out of here. They have rank 9, which is rough, but these armies are almost reliable with the high ranks. This is not a shit battle here. Autos always just been convenient. These are okay battles here. The Vampire Counts versus Chaos on the battlefield, those are good battles. It's a melee grinder. Chaos is at the top melee grinder, Vampire Counts are just wannabes. It's nice to, you know, fight the top dog with the underdog. They are outnumbered, so good. On the horse, well, the mission is accomplished. You know, the only reason why they're in the army, so people like you asks, you know, how are they and why are they in the army. We have the Creatures of the Night here with both vet and battle skills planned, so that's why we get some Vargulfs and the Creep Horse. The vigor penalties apply when the battle starts, though.
Blood Knights.
Azuma says, yesterday I had an auto result saying it was going to be a Pyrrhic, and I was being lazy so I took it. Then I got a close defeat and lost that lord and hero. Yeah. If you have a Pyrrhic victory prediction which says medium or high casualties, you can lose that. We have seen it happen several times. And before we do this, guys, I just need to get some more water. Thirsty here. Still waking up a bit. Let's like make a few minute break here. A bit back. Okay, we're here, boys. And we're gonna go pretty much all in to destroy the core of their armies in this area. This army is solid, but its characters are not high rank. Gotta be a little bit careful. Let's combine the armies here. See what we got. Eltron armies is even a lower rank. I should still be good enough to fight the Rise of Chaos armies. We outnumbered them here, so it's pretty one-sided. All these units are still missing experience. I don't think they'll all even have battle skills, the basic ones.
Mortis engine. Yes, awake, minions.
The groups look a little bit better like this. There's one hell cannon there. I think Roman is one rank away from the dragon. So we got 3 flyers here. A bunch of infantry, keep a thick formation. There's a bunch of knights. Black Knights are not that good against the Chaos, but they can still do some job, especially with everything else. Lots of power available here. There will be follow-up battles, so we just have to be careful and not the units taking a lot of damage. We can heal and we can dominate captives at the end of the battle. We're moving into that Kislev cluster of armies. Destroy all of them and disband Scottish army, because we don't want to pay for it anymore. We just need to protect Kislev from attack. The Necromancer are the very slow ones here. We have Miasma, right? We can use Miasma for smoke and mirrors. Give the whole army a little bit speed. 10% speed for 24 seconds. We need it for the ground units. What do we have here? Halberds. Put them halberds, why not? Let's see how they respawn on this side here. Chaos Spawn is really weak to charge from Blood Knights. The very Creevers can grind some heavy infantry here. They have Searing Doom, that's a lot of damage. Necromancers are still moving ahead. Holy shit, that guy just casting all the spells. he doesn't really care about his own units. Just went crazy there. These guys are taking massive damage. We'll disengage with those. This one is mostly Blood Knights on this side. You have to go uphill. There's a werewolf here. Just kill some warriors there. They went really hard into the Sturnsmen. Well, the Sturnsmen are expendable. Make sure to keep up the Curse of Years. Don't want them hitting us too much. And the Metal Wizard is doing a lot of damage here.
Now! Strike them! A new order comes! Death to all! Living will join us.
You serve me!
With haste!
That was a slaughter.
All will wither.
We hunger! Blood nuts!
Now!
Lifelings!
When you have a massive army like this, the Curse of Undead just crazy strong. Because every single unit in the army gets the Curse of Undead.
Death magic!
Night has fallen! Blood Knights! Night has fallen! Swiftly we thirst! It shall be!
Necromancer! Winds of death! The summoning begins!
You can have both Invocation and Hack and upgrade Invocation and Hack on the same unit, healing for double. Try not to override the Curse of Undead, because it always uses the first one. So if there's 1 second left from the first one and you cast another spell, it won't apply another one. Which means you lose 7 seconds of healing.
Yes, away, minion.
Vampire Lord.
Ah, the game just crashed. Oh my god. Okay. Stable as we could have healed everything here. 0 casualties, but the game is unstable. Zero casualty battle and bam. Premium price game, boys. Premium price. Second invocation of Head Garage this campaign. It was still clean. When I see invocation of Head Crashing, I don't want to play vampires. It's just so exhausting. How can we actually even do, you know, good performance here? Great performance. We can't even wipe out this armor with proper healing, and we have to fight 4 more. Looks like this is a good stability test. You know, see, you should just get this battle here and see why it crashes. But they don't care, guys. This bug has been in the game over 3 years. It's half the reason why I just told him to fuck off. I was so fucking pissed in 2018 June. This shit has been bugged over 3 years. There's a bug in the game where resurrecting units can cause a crash.
Their time has come.
I had a strange dream last night, guys. I remember I fought a battle. It was not a easy battle, but it was not a hard battle. But the casualties was still, you know, to the point where, you know, some Pepega could lose the battle. And we won the battle, close victory, and then the game crashed, and then I had to fight the battle again.
Mortis engine.
Blood Knights! Give us blood! Blood Knights! Our time is now!
More units on the battlefield, the higher the chance the Resurrect will cause a crash. Because they're trying to heal a lot of units at once. I guess people just always use lightning strikes so they don't experience these things, right? Nothing wrong with the game.
Find me if you dare!
Mortis engine! The dead are mine!
They play differently this time. The Chaos Knights are on the left side.
Night has fallen! Blood knights! Swiftly! Now! Now! With haste! Nothing challenges me!
Swiftly!
Vampire Lord!
Your time has come! The von Carstein's march! I will!
Necromancer! The living will join us! Blood dragons! With haste! Blood dragons! Ride them down! Swiftly! With haste! Lord and Master! Knights of the Dark! Time to feast! With haste! With haste! Blood Knights! Swiftly! Yes, away, minion. Winds of death.
I'm in your throne.
Swiftly! Suffering for all!
Swiftly! To war!
Company Hiccup, East, Wait for the Black Tongue, Nurgas, Goddess, Famous Powerful, She.
We are the new order!
Forces kill!
Crush the breathers!
Undead Descendant! Strike them! You can't rise against them!
A little bit cleaner now with
Everywhere.
the attacks. It's a lot of units to control. You could heal the whole army to 100%. But we risk the crush here.
We haste! Night has fallen! Swiftly! Vampire Lord!
The dead are mine. Mortis engine.
Undead Descendant! Yes! Fear us! Vampire Lord!
The living will join us!
Night has fallen! Company Hiccup, Beast, I invoke the Black Tongue, Nurgas, Goddess, Famous Powerful, She. Tonight I feast. I thirst.
Necromancer. Life is a phase.
So fucking stupid we can't heal our armor to 100%. Oh man. Bugged game, bugged game. Was a zero casualty battle.
Shuffle this way. They will serve.
This better be important.
Dominate Captis was good at least.
My bloodline calls.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
So Empire is rank 17. Put him in the air.
What do you want?
The eyes of decay. Death awaits.
Was a pestilence scheme priest trying to spread the plague here. Public order minus 6% penalty due to presence lack of corruption all provinces. What does this do? You see here lack of corruption minus 3 because it's still missing 23%. Lack of corruption minus 8 here because we share with the Dark Elves. The vampire public order works with the obedience of the vampires. The higher the vampiric corruption, the higher the public order. So as the corruption increases, not only lack of corruption, negative public order goes down, but also the public order increases up to plus 10. Like this area is minus 8, so this is just for convenient mass expansion, so you don't have to worry about public order. We'll lower rebellions in some places, but it's not like we're worried about rebellions, it's free money. So that minus 8 went down to minus 3. Wonder if a single bloodline we unlock this campaign is gonna get disciplined. Confident.
Grave times. I will not betray you.
I think not. I think not. Look on me and despair.
Everything dies.
No! You dare!
I'm going to hit all this.
Darkness comes.
If we don't attack the besieger, we'll not get reinforced by the garrison.
Darkness comes.
There'll be too many characters here.
Beyond your comprehension.
We have to attack the besieging army. Because if you attack the besieging army, the garrison will reinforce.
White King.
Yes, you will be rewarded. March!
More sleep shines.
This one is just out of range because zone of control of this tree is bigger.
Bring me flesh to craft.
No!
Oh, whatever. Who has the more power here? 125,
Bats and wolves
150.
gather.
This better be important. Dance macabre.
He gonna kill them all.
Now! Destroy them!
Pyrrhic victory with the high casualties. You see this example here when it says Pyrrhic victory and high casualties. This is not what's going to be the out-result outcome. That's a lie. There's going to be quite a bit of these battles where actually is going to be a defeat as well. It's probably a 50-50 example. We're dealing with 4 armies, There's a proper grinder here, boys. We eliminated 2 of the Hell Cannons, but they still have 3. The other army had that got destroyed was the second Hell Cannon. So far we have destroyed 2 Chaos armies, which means 10 left. 4 are still besieging Kislev. 2 have been crippled by Clan Molder because of a battle and reinforcement from the Hell Pit, which means the Hell Pit is doomed. We're still gonna have to destroy over 70% of the Chaos ourselves here. Yeah, that's what I meant calling. We destroyed 2 of them. We just destroyed 1 and 1 before with Scottish, so that's 10 left. 4 are here, 6 around, well 2 are crippled. And the other half went after Molder. They've defeated one of the Molder armies and they've destroyed the Hell Pit garrison from the reinforcement. Which means the Hell Pit is empty and they have 1 army with 2 crippled ones and 2 helping to reinforce on the south. This is the main battle of the Rise of Chaos. The Rise of Chaos is no problem for the vampires. Because with just some emergency armies and White Kings and corruption, you deal with them. They only have 12 armies. What is 12 armies? They can't even compete with top 3 factions in the game. But the Chaos Invasion is the difficult one because their tier goes up, and if you don't go, our numbers of armies goes up, and you don't get either your main military to deal with them, or at least 2 guys with lightning strike. They do cause some damage. Yeah, we have to be very careful how we go around them. For the 12 arms is just enough to create 1 province where it's max defense, supported by some military and heroes, and they're just going to try to force it to destroy it. Battles like this, you want to deploy close to your reinforcements and far away from the enemy reinforcements. It doesn't matter if any of the units get destroyed, the raised area is good, as long as none of the heroes get killed. Except I don't care about it, Eva, one Drak. I'm gonna switch discipline anyways. Losing a couple of units to destroy the Rise of Chaos is perfect trade. As long as none of the heroes or armies get destroyed, it's ideal.
I feast.
The living will join us!
Vampire Lord.
Life is a phase.
Vampire!
It's fate.
This battlefield is beautiful for the Blood Knights. We are not really outnumbered here, because we are dealing with one faction. The largest battlefield is 40 versus 40 from factions. They have 40 and they have 40 right now, but they have reinforcements. The quality is on our side. This is not the top quality from the Chaos.
Everywhere is death.
Our characters are also better, even not ideal.
Blood Knights. With haste.
Mortis engine.
Blood Knights. Blood Knights. We must have blood.
Mortis engine. With haste.
The monsters close to the battle line.
Harkens.
Their cavalry cannot match our cavalry.
Give them death.
It's just a stomp.
Swiftly. Vampire Lord. Right. Order of the Blood Dragon.
Swiftly! Blood magic!
Still
As they gang up on the lore with multiple characters.
Come the Nehikar beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Talis. Primus Tauso. Shade.
We still have health to go full.
The summoning begins.
Swiftly. Undead Ascendant.
Swiftly!
I have a lot of characters here when you don't think about it.
With haste.
Our infantry can go through their infantry.
Death magic.
Vampire! We are immortal!
Everywhere is death. A new order.
Blood Knights. Blood Dragons. To battle. Fear us. Strike them. Give us blood.
Just make put it in a position here where they don't attack yet.
The dead are mine. Reach them of life.
To battle. Nightmares.
I'll overrun the first army, whatever enforced at that point.
Swiftly. Fear us. For Sylvain.
Most of their characters gonna get killed here.
Undead Knights.
I'm gonna have Vargas ready for the hell cannons.
It shall be.
I have to have infantry ready for the next wave here.
Now.
They will suffer!
At once!
Chosen.
With haste! What? Curtain ears!
Vampire!
Death to all! Night has fallen!
All the lords have in a really bad shape. Send the infantry forward. Best to receive their infantry with our own infantry. They have quite a bit of great swords.
For Sylvania, a new order comes!
It is time. Necromancer. Death.
Swiftly! Night has fallen! With haste! With haste!
Put us engines in their infantry and just slowly grind down. Disengage with the knights here. Send them again.
Swiftly! Night comes!
Winds of death.
Beautiful decay.
Blood Knight! With haste!
At once!
Swiftly! Swiftly! Blood Knights! With haste! For Blood King!
Necromancer.
Lord and Master! Blood Knights!
What? We are the new order!
We hunger! Swiftly! Night!
What knights, chaos knights are coming there. You don't want to get pinned with chaos knights and infantry at the same time. All the chaos knights are fine. They can win against blood knights.
Blood Knight! Warlock! Give us blood! Warlock!
Still my beating heart.
To my lord! To my lord! Nothing challenges me! Company Hikar feast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Talis, Primus Talzo Sheath.
Noble of the night! Vampire!
Mortis engine!
Get outnumbered here by Chaos. Melee compositions. We got melee as well, grinding their melee.
Blood's nuts!
With haste!
With haste! Blood knight!
Blood magic! Undeath descent!
Tonight I feast. What a suffering ball!
I'm in your thrall!
We can heal a lot of the damage here as well, but we don't want to risk a crash in a battle where we had to fight 4 armies. We'll have the punishment anyways.
Hear the night! Break them!
Mortis engine!
Blood knights!
Battles like this one, it's there's a lot of shit, very chaotic. Just have to hope you assign the units on the right side and send them where they needed the most. So yeah, it's next to impossible to create ideal conditions
Blood knights!
for the army because everything is constantly coming and moving.
We'll be back!
Blood's nuts!
Taking very little damage here, honestly. They used a lot of Curse on that and healing here. Not all the units were even fighting properly. We were just moving a lot of stuff constantly.
We must have blood!
The Blood Knights did a lot of work here. We've been putting a lot of pressure on their army because they were constantly outnumbered. We could do some nice healing here, but the game is buggy with Crush. That's the bulk of the Chaos forces defeated now. They're outnumbered now. They only raised Volksgrad and Prague. I guess they only raised Prague, which we let them do it. It was not worth defending. Should be a 3.8k raised dead pile in an area where it already has crazy raised dead. One of the mortis engines did 42,000 damage, and the other mortis engine did 26,000 damage. The infantry did a lot of killing. The dragon did over 20,000 damage. We casted the bread a few times. One of the creep horrors did over 9,000 damage, and they're not dead. The Strinsman did 9,400. Most of the killing has been done by the Blood Knights. These Blood Knights don't even have veterans yet. One did 3,000 damage, missing rank 7 battle skill. That's the bulk of the chaos defeated here. Now it's time to disband Scottish army.
Stregoi, Gorky. This better be important. This suits my cause. Strike
This armies need experience.
Everything dies. Moving.
Welcome to my... Onward!
Another forbidden road. We now have too many forbidden roads.
This night. Your desire? My bloodline calls. I hunt. What do you want? My will alone.
Chaos has been repelled.
King. What? What is your will?
You dare?
Crypt King. Going. This better be important. Seeking prey. More sleep shines. What do you want? You dare?
Find me channel pits.
The souls are mine. I am ready.
Roman army is Graveguard and Creatures of the Night.
Tremble, mortal. My bloodline calls. King of the ghouls. Your will? What? Now?
We can raise more Blood Knights.
Darkness comes. This better be
This area will be insane. Is it me or we didn't get a pile here outside the city when we defeated Chaos? Bugged again now.
on me and despair.
This is our emergency lord.
Strigoi. Ghoul
This is the third time it bugged the site. But this site is already crazy. I'm guessing there are more bugs in this area.
My will alone.
There are 20 dire wolves and 23 skeleton warriors. This whole area seems to display bugs. There is more sites here, but we don't see them.
What do you want?
As long as there is another site in the area, those bugged sites will work. If there is not showing a single site, it will not work.
Ready.
Well, there was some massive experience for these armies. Thanks, Chaos, for bringing back the money, the bodies, and the experience. It's funny how the Rays of Chaos makes you stronger and makes you ready for the Chaos invasion, instead of the opposite. Supposed to, make shit harder for you to defend against the follow-up, not the other way around.
More sleep shines.
Haven't even used one of our main armies here, one of the best armies here. No legendary lord and no lords on high rank like Isabella, Vlad, or Shit Wizard, which are already fully built up.
This better be important.
So there are 5 armies to the north, but 4, 1, 1.
I will not betray you.
Marching.
It almost sounds like there's supposed to be one more army elsewhere, unless how many did we destroy? I think we destroyed 6, right? Scotty 1, then the gang up, and then 4 on Kislev. We destroyed 6.
Your demise is
They might have lost the one army to Clan Molder.
I will not betray you.
Because they've taken serious damage here from these two. There was one in the area that was ambushing as well.
tempt me not.
So it looks like they've lost one to Clan Molder, unless we don't see it. It's possible that Clan Molder actually destroyed one of their armies. 3, 4, 5. We have destroyed 6.
Are you ready?
It's supposed to be 12 armies.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Is there a rebellion somewhere that is besieging a city? Here. Food is ready, guys. I'm gonna go eat. So see you after the break.
In royal and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing a heaven. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your strength. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Viking. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love this man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love even as man, great towns, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great towns, cherish us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man, they can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos! He who is both man and divine! Trust in me, white wolf. Trust in Heisker, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, riding in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcloud, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, cherish us. He saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man, they can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. What of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but mags, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but mags, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. Now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love you, even as man, great Talos cherished. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, white brother. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but minds, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. Now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormbound, born of the north, where my bread is long winters. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cheers. For he saw in us, in each of us,
Hey back, boys. Good finished. Sorry for the wait. Let's continue. Now we got rid of the emergency army. Income went up to 34,000. The bulk of the chaos has been destroyed. So what do we have here? 38 provinces. Five great weapons, but they have 2 Vargals and 3 creep horrors, so that's enough battle line. This area has become very nice with the raised dead. The best weapon to a Necrarch is something that gives defense. Someone was relying on the Opal Amulet to mitigate damage. I didn't activate the amulet. Taking a lot of damage from those giant and 2 characters. Better to have just passive resistance, especially those big bells. So Southern Oblast secured.
Darkness comes.
We should consider definitely wiping out this whole area here before the Chaos Invasion. These guys are literally useless here. Diverting some of the Rise of Chaos armies is different than diverting the Chaos Invasion. The Chaos Invasion will just delete all that. Doesn't matter what I have. This guy has recruited quite a bit of armies here. Looks like a lot of Skaven slaves, but they also have some quality stuff.
Will rise. Do you need fresh troops?
Gotta see what's gonna happen here.
Necropolis awaits.
Now everybody's coming here to take the pieces, remaining pieces of the Carcassonne.
The von Carstein.
This is still the same turn Vlad has taken this place. This is the second turn today, right? Isabella's going to wipe the Border Princess and then Paris Sartosa. Who the Paris Sartosa gonna fight?
The swordfish is
They
ready
also
to
war with
sail.
Chaos, so
What do
just taking this whole area here. Bunch of guns, one great sword. They do have the anti-vampire technology. Two beds dead and out resolve. Once we start converging some of these armies, when a bunch of these minor factions are done, and when the real steamroll is gonna begin, all continents, click, 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 click. Still, the turn is gonna take long, but the mass expansion is gonna start. When you can take multiple provinces a turn.
Isabella?
Yes, awake, minion.
Let's create multiple groups here. Have no artillery. Oh, they actually have mortar. We'll send the Terrorgeist into the Knights. Necromancer can stay in the back. Vampires. They have 3 characters. Send everybody to fight something here.
For Sylvania! Yes, good. For Vlad!
The characters can get smacked by the vampires here. Just need to make sure these guys stay debuffed. And the Terrorgeist end up being here. I made a switch, you know. This is pretty clean here. Characters getting smacked, our characters just much more stronger.
Blood kiss!
That was pretty surgical here.
Queen of quickly!
is now.
Surprised they're not routed, honestly. Very close to the edge, you know.
Isabella von Carstein! Crush the breathers! Curse of undeath! All life must... Isabella von Carstein!
The summoning begins.
I will!
She wails.
Countess!
Witch Hunter, I totally ignored the Witch Hunter, he was just shooting things out of the air. Oh, the characters landed quite nicely in their general and the two captains. Taking a lot of damage in just a few hits. So what's the situation here? They actually fortified Satosa.
Countess of
We have to take this first, so I don't have to move anymore. 39. There's nothing left.
Flesh to craft. Yes, you will be rewarded.
We have a half a Kalidor, half a Eatane, all of Iveres and all of Critique. We should be looking into more buffs in the sea. Closest one is here though.
The spirits agree. Move us. Fresh troops.
So I'm just exploring,
I smell death.
see what's what here. Half of Royal Skulls is raised. It's like chaos.
Ascendant.
Lord Keepers are going to Marienburg.
Yes, my sire. Who wishes the red kiss?
Who wishes the red kiss?
This way.
Undeath Ascendant.
Your wish, master.
Marienburg, Middenheim. It's gonna hit tier 5.
Move. I will not betray you. Follow me. More mausoleums to defile. Then go. What?
Is it just out of range? And it's the this is their end.
To the shadows.
This guy's caused quite a bit of trouble just because of one oversight.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Expand Sylvania's borders. My thralls track ahead.
What are the other strongest faction will think of us right now? We caused a lot of damage to Chaos, so the currently main enemy is Chaos and Nagaret. We'll have some points here.
Overlord.
Clan Morse hates us. He's actually now calculating trespasses. Oh. But not earlier. Holy shit, this is bugged.
The lady blessed me with this voice. This has my approval.
Okay, another trade agreement. Not bad. I'm older, there's no military, you know.
I despise weakness, and yet you are surrounded by it.
Bitch! You're rank 4, you're rank 6. We outnumber him 2 times at least.
Follow me.
Your wish, master. Strike out. The shamblers move.
It shines. Deliver it unto me.
Look at the Vargas up north.
This better be important. Yes. This night.
This is a crazy zone for Raise Dead. Should be Vargas here every turn, I think.
Yes, my sire.
So he's going to Stockholm.
On way, my lord.
We're still looking for some other
my
stuff.
sire.
I need somebody translating that, what he said. Enshrine Ancient Lords. We're already immune to attrition from the Untainted. This gives some damage and speed to these units. They are in the garrisons, and they have some creep horrors in the armies. Gonna be more necromancers. This place is making 2200. God damn. Pay for anything on Ulton, really. This all looks like done this turn, except this guy. Scout.
Cease. No.
That was a high roll. What's the construction report this turn? Okay. Quick way to check. What do we think about this place here? I guess there's a still attack from the north that can happen, so just put extra garrison here. There's always a place that gets aggro if you don't control the other area around. Torka is a potential war zone. Down to 10k. Well, we currently don't need any emergency armies. So in the north, we'll finish the Force of Chaos, we'll wipe out Clan Molder, we'll consider attacking Winterthur, everything else is fine. In the south, wiping out Border Princess, gonna attack Bar Sartosa, wiping out Carcassonne, gonna consider attacking Clan Scryer. Once this whole area is controlled, then we'll attack Ateloren. Other side of things, Ultuan is pretty quiet right now, unless Tyrion starts taking these settlements. We are staying here. We have no military access with Malekith, so we can't get to the other side of Ultuan. Every time you trespass with Malekith is minus 40 relations. If you keep trespassing, 100% he declares war. If Tyrion just takes all over this, then we'll just take it from him. It's a chance that can happen here. There's a weird shit going on here. At some point, a lot of armies were here, but they have gone somewhere. And it looks like they've been gone into Nagorod and they lost most of it. And not to the Chaos, but to the High Elves.
Yes.
That's why the Nagorite is also lost quite a bit of military. Nagorod is currently in ruins, and most of Nagorod is under control by
Thou darest.
the Alitanar from the looks of it. And it looks like they are getting attacked by the Hexadal on the other side. There are multiple wars happening in the west. Gran Pepe is not a joke this campaign, he's actually doing something. The only thing he's actually doing something is because all the Nagorod armies are busy fighting Malekith. And somehow they got into war with each other. He does seem to be in a sandwich, just one side switches direction and he's dead. Very weak faction. Can't handle the Empire or the High Elves at this stage, they just get deleted.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
We never know, Henry might actually recover. We have been having trade with him for a while now. His allies might be actually doing something. It's kinda stupid that Tomb Kings can ally. Elpid went poof. Those two armies that got crippled, they didn't do anything there. That was unexpected.
All shall know me and tremble.
Who wishes the red kiss?
At least the uncertainty is going down now. Uncertainty is actually dropped quite a bit. For some reason the uncertainty is lower here than it's here. Maybe there's a distance to uncertainty. Maybe the victories in the area do something about it. There's definitely something hidden there.
Fellow beatless hearts, let us discuss the destruction of the living, yes?
So Manfred now has 5 settlements in 6 settlements in 3 different provinces. Here we have lost 3 provinces because of this. Let's see what he can do about this. We might mount up, get a big military before the Chaos Invasion.
For the 13. Yes.
Help it is in ruins right now. Another disciplined Banshee. Increase mobility for armies, one for every army. This stage we don't care about extra public order or not.
Need fresh troops.
It's actually better to have it. This one is just boost income here. We need a disciplined necromancer.
March. Ready?
Another boost income.
I will not betray you.
Looking for devious White Kings. You get them rank 60 now. And looking for either knowledgeable or disciplined vampires.
Not displeased.
So they have 5 armies on this side, and there's something coming from the other side.
No.
So what is this army even doing here? Where are they going? Looks like they're going towards us.
Crossbones.
You know what's surprising is that the Wintertooth is a defensive ally with Clan Molder. But when the Chaos declared war on the Clan Molder, it did not ask Wintertooth if they're gonna join or not. That's very suspicious. Maybe they changed that it is actually not a declaration of war, but just being at war with everybody. It's different. Which, you know, it goes under against the mechanics of the game. Because in the past we had allies that broke out the alliance because of this. So somehow the Warriors of Chaos are at war with Clan Molder, but they are not at war with Wintertooth, while Wintertooth is still ally with Clan Molder. It smells like spaghetti code.
Who shall we destroy?
Eblunkels.
This way.
So this army here looks like they're gonna be stuck here. Usually when something like this happens, this army sometimes AFK here for X amount of turns. Could be to prevent whack-a-mole, could be they're just bugged, like the rogue armies.
I will not betray.
Hard to say.
Necropolis awaits.
Undeath Ascendant.
Yes.
Bulk of Chaos have been destroyed. We just have to finish the rest of the side here. Then destroy Clan Molder.
White King. As you command. Yes.
It was a 97% fail on.
Your wish, Master.
No.
What?
That's gonna be okay, go on the ones we are running out of capacity. While we still have capacity, we're also increasing income at the same time.
More mausoleums to defile.
I thirst for the hunt. Fall in, deckhands. Find my harem.
Buddy, I don't think your harem is this way.
land of the dead.
They're going after Chaos.
The scarabs swarm. A fortuitous omen. We should take advantage. Never!
This guy's rank 6. And they really won't treat this with us because we're strong.
I agree.
Maybe they'll switch to the other side. I don't want them here.
Let us make doom. Strike out.
Vlad von Carstein.
It looks like they started to disband units here.
Junction of the Great Horn.
They created too much, now they're starting to disband because they cannot afford them.
The von Carstein. King of Darkness. Lord of the Night.
There's nothing else here.
Yes.
All hail, horned rat. Greyest of seers.
There's actually 5 armies here. They're allied with the Beastmen, at war with the Wood Elves. And the Chaos.
Bow!
Marching here is not recommended, so we'll just stick to the border here for now. We are trying to destroy all of them here. Scryer, the Wood Elves, and the Beastmen. And the Vampire Pirates, and the Border Princes. All will die.
Isabella von Carstein.
Satosa will be next.
Necropolis awaits.
This is the last city of Border Princes, and they have no military.
Countess of Sylvania. His lady.
We'll take down Satosa, then Merigliana, then Scamblight. Be 3 more provinces. The remaining technology is just poop left on. At least this... Attrition, my 7% casualties suffer from non-vampiric territory attrition. I think this actually lowers corruption damage from the chaos as well. Would be all attrition. That is non-vampiric territory attrition.
Darkness comes.
So looks like it might be one Vargas every 2 turns here.
You dare?
Kinda crazy raise dead potential here.
Master of the dead.
I thirst.
I hunt. My bloodline calls.
Bats and wolves, gather.
What do you want? We are in agreement. Fight!
Undeath Ascendant.
This night?
I am invincible.
I have currently Matilda's by sea a few more turns. One more turn, it's the last turn. So Vlad moves Bella mode, Shield Wizard. Let's see.
March!
Place ganked and a main servant.
The world will drown in blood.
I have a flesh golem main servant in that army.
Let us
And I have a main servant here.
Vlad von Carstein. Everything dies.
Shield Wizard is just garrisoning Ulton for now. We'll switch the Black Knights into Blood Knights if there are any available.
My will alone. Ready.
Impossible.
This better be important. This suits my cause.
They raise this city, they're gonna have to suffer the follow-up.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Moving.
More sleep shines. It is night.
Yeah, we cleared all the armies here. They didn't even attack. We crushed them in the open field. It was a couple of mass battles. It was 2 versus 1 and then 2 versus 4. And before that 1 versus 1. So 6 armies got wiped. It looks like Clan Mulder managed to destroy one of their armies and crippled 2 more. But there's 5 left in this area.
Who wishes the red kiss?
This gives us the Northern Darklands.
I hunt. What? I will not betray you.
There's a Queen Bee here.
Expand, Silver.
The Red Eyes control the Southern Darklands, and they're not happy about us, because we crushed most of their military and settlements.
Don't mess with me. What's your
All their enemies are in the north. They might resume the war. It's like the only way they have to go now is through our territory or south. Into Clan Mor's territory.
tombs to defile. Move!
Yes, my son.
The Lord Keepers are going to Marienburg.
Do you need fresh troops? Your wish, Master.
I thirst. Moving.
Your wish, Master. I am no lackey.
Dance macabre. Expand Sylvania's borders.
Darkness comes.
Who shall we destroy? March! I will not betray you.
It's a scout.
Strike out.
Explorer.
Thirst.
What do you want? Agreed for now. No food and safe in the world. I refuse.
Icy victory. I kinda want to spam Flock of Doom. Why wasn't one of the units flashing? Okay, Bloody Spears are gone. We're again the Forest of Gloom.
I am ready.
Won't do it for this guy. On his Vampire's low rank. Using better talismans everywhere. 3108, 40 provinces now.
Fear my malice.
Marching.
Do you need fresh troops?
Ooh, dead guy, dead!
Will not betray you. Find me charnel pits.
Don't do anything with the range troops get, no. Just for the emergency. What a shithole. No resource, no landmark, but a 10 slot.
There.
It was not during the defense, Anke, we were attacking, but yeah.
Moving.
I guess you can look at it like that as well. Talabheim as well, so Middenheim and Talabheim are next for tier 5. Gonna be big economic boosts. What do we have right now? 71 Necromancers and more are getting unlocked. Treasure is a bit low. Bloomcool says, I watched that last bit of Fallout 4 last night. It made me just turn off my PC and go to bed. Feels weird, huh? Pepe weird. Also just a bad combination, Bloomcool. Stop drinking. I was agitated yesterday in a bad mood. And that shit, you know, the worst part of the Fallout 4 that happened. It's a bad combination. I regret it a bit today, but it's for the best.
Never. I obey.
No, they haven't fixed this. It's been bugged since they released it. Give them a couple more years, guys. We'll get right on it. By the time they fix this old shit, the new shit happens. And then there's like... It feels like they're like 3 updates behind everything. And then just everything feels just rushed, half-assed, and bug even more. They need to stop releasing new shit and just get a big, fat polish applied to the game. But, you know... This is what it is, small indie company and all.
As you command.
We had already half a dozen times where we read that there was something fixed in the patch notes when it still happens in the game. At least half a dozen times. Usually when they fix shit, really fix the shit, it's not even in the patch notes. It's insane. How do we know how much iron we have? Does the Wrecking still like garrison building? Yeah. Has the wrong garrison assigned, it doesn't like it. Has the Norse garrison assigned. It's 3 ranks from this, huh? That is a rank 16 White King. Oh, Null is soon getting tier 5. Bloodkeep will be nice for the economy. Get a little bit more money and cheaper Blood Knights.
Spread the rot.
So we got what, 6 from tech, 6 from tech, and the building. Here the Fortress of Merwich. Merwich is +3. 3-9. Does this mean you have 7 iron? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing an iron somewhere. Let's see from the top. It's 1, 2. No, we don't have walls on tier 3. Karak here has iron, Zubar has iron, that's 2. We have iron in Dortenbach, that's 3. Borjakova is 4. Blackstone Post is 5. Montfort is 6. It's 18% upkeep reduction for Graveyard and the Knights, and 6 ranks for the White Kings. Almost feel like we are missing one iron somewhere. So 1 rank plus 6 to 7, plus 4 to 11, plus 2 from the technologies to 13, and force marriage is plus 3 to 16. Yeah, I wasn't counting the initial rank, so all good. Got 6 iron. It's 6-3. Six, 3 to 10. This is how we count how much iron we have. We have 6 iron. Because these buildings do increase the rank of White Kings.
They will serve. Everything dies.
My will alone.
The one castle blown reduces upcoming Vargas by exactly 100. So 100 cheaper per Vargas. This means each timber is 7.5. Timber, 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 timber. That's a lot of timber here. 4, 5, 6. We have 6 timber as well. Oh, 7. I forgot about the one in here. Yeah, we got 7. Okay, next turn.
Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters.
So 3 armies are in that area now. Oh, 2. 1. One that raised moved towards us, as we expected. And the other 2 armies just left it there. You guys seen that? There were 3 armies to attack Fort Oscross. This guy had to move from the settlement. He moved towards 2 of our armies, and 2 of his other friends just abandoned it here to attack with 2 armies here. I mean, they can defeat this unless they have really strong 4-1s. But still, look at this move here and this move here, leaving this one just to get destroyed. Annihilated without any chance. Weird. What turn we started today? 1-6. So we completed turn 1-6, 1-7, 1-8. Holy shit, we complete 3 turns in 3 hours 26 minutes. Oh damn! Well, guys, I'm not going anywhere. I just need to get a coffee. I'm walking up, mourning his past. They're back. Speedrunning? Shut up. I'm here, got a coffee, boys. The closest you can get to speed running on Legendary in this game, I guess it's that last Golden Order campaign, where we're just auto-resolving.
Who shall we destroy? Follow me. I will not betray you. More mausoleums to defile.
Another Banshee for movement range. We're at capacity now. We really don't need that Banshee in the north. Banshee slots are too precious for the army's movement. Don't need that many kisses anymore. Looking for Devious White King. Knowledgeable and disciplined vampires.
Ready.
Okay. Dreadful has taken Brion. As you can see, guys, that's banning a lot of units here. They've over-recruited too many armies, and now they're losing everything. Their treasury went from very strong to strong, so they're losing money fast.
Your wish, master.
I live to serve Ariel.
All shall know me and tremble.
Undead cretin, your witch sent.
Kingsglade does look like vulnerable.
Choose your words, for you stand.
Supreme power. Jesus. Talcin.
In the woods.
We can use Transcrier here in this regard. If I destroy Orion's army here, they might make a move to Kingsglade.
King of Darkness.
Joining a war here will bypass the allies of Talcin, so we can just target these two. Then one of each other. We can totally just bypass the whole alliance here. Instead of poking slowly through the forest, just click, 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 click. This is beneficial, I think.
Many things to make you dead. Apply.
We'll join war against Talcin here. We can do the same against Torgon and Vidriot. They might not even act on it, the other Wood Elves.
The von Carstein.
Yeah, there goes Orion. His army at least.
Swifter than death.
He lost 3 heroes as well.
Before me.
This is unfortunate, the Dreadfleet has taken Brion. So we're not gonna get a province here. Unless we just go attack them, but one of the rare factions which we can trade with.
Lord of the dead.
protector of the oak. Tula Nasa.
I thirst.
The battle was 0 casualties, and now I'm considering actually moving into the forest. They're gonna might make a move here as well.
Tula. Kaira Tula.
I am unstoppable. They will know undeath.
You're not intimidated by the Talsin here. They were diminished already. The only thing that can help them here if some of these factions join war before we separate them and destroy them as well. We have divided the elves here. Next to Clan Scryer.
Let the bell scream, scream. Across the map.
I have a feeling they might consider ambushing this. It'll be gonna be really ugly for that army. That army is not easy to recover if it goes bad. Okay, this is gonna be the end of Border Princess.
Massacre them!
Very quick victory. We have to go into battle, which is great.
Isabella von Carstein.
Border Princess are gone, and another glittering scales. It's like excellent item for the Necromancer. By the time we get to the other side, we're already gonna be replenished. This is a tier 4 settlements when you occupy now. Okay, let's get defenses here. Good income here as well. So we're pretty much at war now with Wood Elves, High Elves, and Chaos. Most other factions just feed us. The only really factions that can attack us are Clan Moors, Clan Scryer, Nagarite, Wintertooth. That's pretty much it, I think.
Ready. Find me charnel pits.
We're taking all of this. We can't take Brionne though. You might lose it. Nobody can take it though. They can lose it. We're not getting one province here and one province here. We need to drop treaties with him to make it clean. Because if we go bad relations with high low ability rating, this is definitely gonna be make other factions to declare war. Right now it's very convenient. Hey Vash, good morning. I guess we're just gonna have to ignore this. There are other provinces around. Right now at 41. Let's send all the builders to Marienburg. It's Marienburg into Middenheim into Talabheim.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Darkness comes.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Your wish, Master. This night. It is night. Now.
Yes, my sire. Flight!
I relish your
Public order is increasing construction costs by 2%. Okay.
Undeath Ascendant.
Now it's Middenheim. We need to be there in a few turns. It'll be just ideal.
I thirst.
Do you need fresh troops? Yes.
Undeath Ascendant.
I hunt.
I will not betray you. Strike out.
Yes, my sire. Follow me.
Who wishes the red kiss?
I hunt. Ma.
Due to the sheer number of units you have, Toka, armies and quality units, just recruiting a lord would cost 10,000 a turn. And just beats the purpose of all this.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This is literally 10k a turn, more or less. If we get rid of one of the armies, we can get rid of all this, we don't have to do it. The turns go a little bit smoother and we progress a little bit slower. So we just basically cut one of the fronts and that's it.
Find me grave-bound. I'll be all-powerful.
Lost our economy buff on the seas.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Bats and wolves, gather. Not betray you. Strike out.
Yeah, this army can rejoin the others now.
Good, this will do.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Oh, the friends left you here. Unreliable sons of bitches. Now you're outnumbered 2 to 1.
Your will. Then go.
Expand Sylvania's borders. It will be done.
Forced Drago doesn't look like it's raised.
My kin, I am pleased.
This is different province, huh?
You dare. Necropolis awaits.
In which video I made Ulton, I don't know which one was it. But we had this for a while. We defeated Alariel, and then this was exposed because Tict was wicked in a war with Tyrion. There were no battles here, it was just slaughter. There was one battle with Teclis army, everything else was just too weak. The only battle we had against the High Elves was here. Against Alariel. This was just slaughter here. No resistance. They were weakened by a civil war in Malekith. That's why we went early.
Who shall we destroy?
Devious into this province to increase the chances. We got 3 White Kings here.
No.
We don't need a White King here though.
What do you want?
Straklan.
More sleep shines. We are in agreement.
I'm gonna go take Prague and Volsgrad.
Night march.
We're gonna be taking over this area now.
This suits my cause. Move.
Now. My thralls, track ahead!
Undeath Ascendant. On way.
The knowledgeable ones are just spying or exploring. I'm not sure if anybody has seen it, but I'm pretty sure we destroyed 6 armies, and there's 5 here. So where did the army number 12 go? Well, were they ambushed by the Clan Mulder? And that's why there was a follow-up in the field here with high casualties. It looks like that way. Maybe Mumford can take Prague with the front line. Yeah, that's also our thing.
Yes.
What? Your wish, Master.
I thirst. Yours is power I follow.
Never.
Yes. Your will.
Yes, my sire.
This night, this will be fun. More mausoleums to defile.
Okay, let's see what we're gonna make a move here.
Ready.
I hunt.
White King.
We have several guys here that are devious. I think that Roman might be devious. Yeah, Roman is devious as well.
Necropolis awaits. Do you need fresh troops? Your wish, Master.
Main damage we want to do is on this one here. So put me another guy here.
The Shamblers move. White King. Yes. Your will. Yes. Yes. Your will.
think 2 out of 3 of these White Kings are still missing assault unit skill. Trait, I mean.
Cease. This better be important.
You got assaulted here?
I am ready.
Wow, they did good here. Good roll. Good roll.
Grave times. Bring me zombie fodder.
It's a Pyrrhic victory. Well, look at that army. It's so dead. Listen, but no units get killed. Would be convenient, you know, if just, you know, it's done. But you know, there's a very low chance you can actually lose this battle with this assault. I'm not sure if it can happen with medium casualties, but it can happen with high casualties. I don't think we've seen a Pyrrhic victory medium casualties defeat an outer assault before. But we have seen it several times on Pyrrhic victory high casualties. So Razor Standard doesn't do much here anymore. I'll finish what remains of Chaos here and occupy this whole area. Will be the primary defense against the Chaos invasion here. Probably gonna raise most of the Kislev area unless we send more military here. Go like this means we're gonna hold the line, which is not ideal. It's gonna give them bigger line to hit with more units. This is better. It's a little bit weaker against the Hell Cannon though.
Necromancer.
Noble of the night.
We have any fireballs here?
Vampire Lord.
Hell Cannon can get destroyed by 2 fireballs and a Spirit Leech.
Vampire.
The summoning.
Not in this army. There's a giant on the right. No Blood Knights here.
Vampire Lord.
Some speed here.
We are immortal. I go.
Yes, blood. Company Yikar, beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nurgas, Talis, Harimus, Taos, Opal, Sheath.
Crush the breathers.
Along their attack. I really hate this one here, huh? Units cannot defend here.
Life is a phase. With haste.
We are immortal!
Necromancer. Serve my will.
What? Lead them!
All before us will perish.
Stand
Necromancer.
Your desire? We are the new order!
Such unholy.
Smartish engine.
Looks like they had enough, boys. They don't want to fight anymore.
Nothing challenges me.
Everywhere is death. Necromancer.
For Sylvania.
Still my beating heart.
Well, they're called the vampire counts, right, Bison Khan? Counts.
The dead are mine.
Time to feast.
Our time is now.
Night has fallen. You serve me. Curse of years.
The dead are mine.
Blood frenzy! Blood magic!
Necromancer. By Van Hell's will.
I am eternal. Vampire Lord. Blood magic.
It is time. Serve my will.
On the Vargas taking heavy damage, but still could have healed over half strength.
Vampire Lord. Tonight I feast.
Why isn't the giant only got 3 kills? I guess it was not in very good health. Casualties? Casualties.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
This army is Graveguard and the Creatures of the Night. So Legions of Dead, Deadly Power, and Flying Horse.
Vlad von Carstein.
That makes more sense there.
They will serve. Bring me flesh to craft.
This is what remains of chaos in this area.
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
They could send everything to attack here.
Yes.
Everything dies.
Now, seas of blood. Strike out! This better be important.
I'm not sure, Nero. Not sure.
Now!
What do you want?
Time to get the Dread Knights. This looks like gonna be the final fight with the Rise of Chaos in this area. They might just disperse because they're outnumbered and outmatched. We have quality here as well. Could be a dead disciplined vampire.
Bats and wolves, gather. They will serve. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
This night. Move!
Want them to waste movement here in case they decide not to attack.
I thirst. Who wishes the red kiss? Moving!
It's a massive circle. Man, there was some serious battles in this area, huh?
My sire. Marching.
Who wishes the red kiss? Strike out! Pink.
It shall be done.
All spies and explorers. Okay, let's see. Jagbro army has to rejoin the other armies on the other side. $111,000 in from taxes. And materials at sea and lost cargo are crazy at this stage. This is what remains of the Rise of Chaos in this side of the map. In the east. It looks like Clan Molder is down to what? 2 settlements? Three.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Krakadrak. These 3 here. We need to wipe out Clan Molder before they confederate have a chance to confederate. They have never met these factions. They have never met, but you never know. We've seen shit. It's an army coming from the west.
My will be done.
I was turn 109. 4 Lizard factions are still active. Only 1 Dark Elf, 3 Skaven. Looks like there are actually quite a bit of units in a single turn. We'll see which units. So the Skaven went around them and they just attacked all the Skaven. Oh, that's nice.
My kin, I shalt consider thine words carefully.
Somehow the Strigos Empire and the Clan Vulcan are up. And Strigos Empire led by a Master Necromancer. Yeah, the clan Scry didn't go here. It looks like they're in the process of disbanding armies.
We can fight you.
And they're totally bankrupt. These armies have destroyed their economy. Which they didn't even have at all, they just had money for a few turns.
More mausoleums to defile. Find me, Grave.
Okay, income is getting improved.
Your wish, Master. Follow me. Who shall we destroy? I will not.
Still no disciplined necromancers. It's been a while since we got the last one. Looking for disciplined benches, 1 per army. for the more movement. Knowledgeable vampires for spies, and disciplined vampires for armies.
Yes.
You use White King for harassment and spying.
As you command.
These armies are looks like bugged here, ever since they suffer crippling losses. Something broke in the code here when this happens.
Your demise is certain.
Moving.
What do you seek?
You might give them Northern and Eastern Oblast. I'll take the help though.
For the 13. Yes, yes.
My will alone.
Your will. Yes.
That will incur my wrath.
What's the red skill buffering sim plus zombies again? 5 attack, 12 weapon strength, and 50 magic resist.
Right, King. I obey.
Essing I'm mortal.
Right, King. Win. Yes. It shall be done. As you
Cease!
greyest of seers.
Beyond your comprehension.
Darkness comes. It will be a...
I think we have to take Helpy this turn. Ignore those two armies on the right side, let the Clan Mother finish them, and then when we attack them, finish them off and take all their 3 elements. Start with the 2 closest ones. 2 giants and pretty good health. Measure this versus crumbling? No. Crumbling is ability and auto. It's not magic damage.
Vampire Lord.
I do have a hell cannon there.
The cattle rise against us.
Two giants this time and much better health. Bunch of infantry in the middle. Herald Cannon likes shooting a graveyard.
The von Carstein's march! Vampire!
The living will join us. Necromancer.
Going uphill on.
Die, mortal, die! Rip their souls out!
To war! We are the new order!
Necromancer. Awake! The summoning begins. Yes, awake, minions! Yes, awake, minions!
I'm in your throne! Blood magic!
Their time has come. Beautiful decay. Serve my will.
Death to the living!
Such unholy resilience!
Well, they nearly killed 2 units. I were better health here.
Necromancer.
Noble of the night.
serve me!
Mortis engine.
We don't forgive.
Make sure we kill the giant. Or regenerate there, we got a lot of single entities.
I thirst.
Our time.
Put him under the effect of regeneration, and as the curse of undead is triggered, some of them might get raised no matter what.
Necromancer. Life is a phase.
We are immortal.
Oh, this one is still half strength.
The summoning begins. By the hell's will.
John is still running around.
Blood magic.
It is time.
Vampire.
The vampires have taken a lot of damage. You can see the healing caps have been reached.
Vampire.
One of the Vargas have taken heavy damage. One of the Vargals have taken heavy damage, and one of the creep horrors have taken heavy damage.
Everywhere.
But nobody dead.
The living will join us.
Very good battle loot here, 3,000 combined with the captives.
Necropolis awaits. Bats and wolves gather. Follow me. The spirits agree. Then go.
This better be important.
My city.
Move. This night.
There's a victory settlement number 8 on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Victory, yeah. If you remove what, 15 provinces.
Address me as Sir Lord.
White King.
White King.
My will alone. I think not.
And the war Carstein is mainly deal with the empire and ownership. Let the clan Molder finish this off, and then we'll finish their armies, and then we'll take the settlements. We'll try to give northern and eastern oblasts to Manfred.
What do you want? This suits my cause. More sleep shines. Strike out. This better be important. Dance macabre.
Yes, my sire.
Oh, they might just spot the ruins.
Undeath Ascendant.
Your wish.
Romani tribe seems to have 3 settlements here.
This way.
You dare.
This also puts us to 42 provinces. As the clan Molder will wipe what remains here and then try to go to their settlements. Well, we'll go after the settlements as well. They also might reoccupy for the Ostrosk. So we're going to Middenheim with the construction crew.
Do you need fresh troops?
It's in the Black Pit. Tier 4 about us the same time. Guess we'll go via Black Pit.
Who wishes the red kiss?
That's a different climate, so we'll still have to pay something.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Undeath Ascendant.
Do
So
you
Black
need
Pit,
fresh troops?
Middenheim,
I will
Talbheim.
not betray you.
That's the route now.
This way.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Who wishes the red kiss?
I will not betray you. Who shall we destroy?
There's 1, 2 more provinces here as well. Winterthur is the winter target makes the most sense as the next target. As after we destroy Clan Molder, of course. So currently we need 61 provinces, we are missing 19. 19. We could get 10 in a few turns. Maybe 6 turns. 6 turns, actually 7 to 8 turns.
Slaughter the sheep.
This night,
What's the military on Gormani tribe? We can cause some vampiric corruption here for the next Chaos Invasion. I mean, for the actual Chaos Invasion. I can take a couple of turns of attrition and slow down a bit, maybe.
I thirst.
Roman Ring 21. Well, this is one where we haven't even taken the Dark Pact. We do have some veteran monsters. Flying Horse and Deadly Power using these units. "15 Fizz resist for the Wargulfs goes a long way.
They will serve.
My bloodline calls. March! The world will drown in blood.
In
impossible
blood.
Your wish, Master. More mausoleums to defile.
I ignore the critics.
Critics.
Countess of Sylvania.
Never.
Isabella.
So Isabella's gonna attack Merigliano.
Ready to
Looks like it's everything they have there.
Join me for this.
Might add a lot more troops next turn.
Darkness.
Fallen deckhand.
They do have vampires.
Who are restless?
Also a little bit ugly.
What is your
Lots of heroes as well.
Sartosa's most infamous. I'm a pirate.
She doesn't really have any enemies. This is a complete province here to complete Alia. Your tier 4 capital as well. It's 2 provinces, 3 provinces. Isabella is taking care of this side. This is next. We'll be clearing the Carcassonne as well. Brianna has been taken by Dread Fleet, so we're not gonna get this province, it looks like.
They will all pay. World domination is ours.
How could I?
Shed their blood!
If you added any other news than Vargov, this would be auto-resolved with no casualties. Another Black Perry up Tom.
Yes.
Let us make doom.
Bow before me.
Ready.
King of Darkness.
Those Vargos, they suck in
All
auto-resolve.
shall perish! I want their souls!
Follow me.
Annihilate them.
The weakest settlement, the forest is down. Three students for that one.
Grave times. Very tempting.
Proud son of Athel Lauren,
March. Spread the rot.
Glade Lord.
All
Bell?
shall know
What bell?
thee and tremble.
Yep.
Bow!
So Orion has been crushed. Was weakened by the war with the Skaven. We finished off his remaining army and stomped his forest settlement with sheer numbers.
The von Carstein.
Old Wars Extinct. The Greybeard Prospectors are still up and running in Southlands, I think.
I am Vlad.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of forest dragons. Those guys might not even leave their settlements. Well, reinforcements are on the way. We'll smash them with numbers. We outnumbered them like, what, 7-8 times? We don't even have to bring more than 1/3 of our military here to just destroy forests with no challenge. No difficulty. There's a little bit RNG here. They jump on it while we are attacking the neighbors, which they should. But due to proximity, it just looks weird. They should probably not just auto-declare war on any forest invader. If they don't help each other, this is just click, 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 click. Couple bells though, because these two are always tough. But they're outnumbered, like I said, 7 times. It's just enough to outnumber them 3 times to have no challenge here. So we don't even have to get half our military here. We're superpowered at the ends. But I can still, you know, challenge one of our armies to cause a setback. Which is like maybe like what? 15% setback on the whole picture.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey Jonicus. Yoo-hoo. Thank you for 10 months.
What do you want?
Exploring the continents. Have you seen some chaos here?
No. Your demise is certain.
Your wish, master.
Light. I thirst. Yes, Neferata was right.
Flesh to craft.
Warden of Ultron. Who to fight here? Is there anything in the water? If we were not having trees with the Dreadfleet, I would have attacked them. But we have trees with them. Take 10 turns for the trees to go away. If we crush our ability rating, there's a very high chance both Malekith and Clamors declare war, alongside a couple of other factions. That's inconvenient.
Darkness come.
So we'll honor the trees.
March.
We'll just hunt treasures with Shit Wizard for now.
You dare.
This does seem to be working on most attrition.
My sire.
I go. Mausoleums to defile.
What?
We have about 35 turns before the Chaos Invasion. We can expand like crazy 35 turns. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, even 13. 14. $16. We don't give Mumford this too. Very strange this has been raised this whole time. We do now have the Striga Forbidden Dark Arts. On top of one card's Dark Arts makes these shithole lands easier to stabilize. We could clear all of Norska by the time the Chaos Invasion shows up. There's 6 provinces here. 7, 8. There's not gonna be much for these guys to do once the Clan Modder is done and the Gormadden tribe. The only thing they can do is destroy Wintertooth. There's nothing else here. So Wintertooth and Albion before Chaos Invasion. Make sure we control all of this. We can drop diplomacy with the Dread Fleet and take 2 more provinces there. This puts us over 60 provinces without fighting Malekith or Quick. We'll also take that gate there with Shit Wizard once we're done this sailing around. We'll be a little bit trespassing. Ultan is a shit ton of provinces, but would require 2 more armies on it. Which we can just use Vlad and Kemler, right? Or Isabella or Top 1 Carstein. There's 4 armies in this area. About to steamroll everything. There are 3 armies to the north. 4 actually, so I forgot about Strakland.
Beyond your comprehension. Never!
We'll remove this last turn. Might be something more coming there.
Undeath Ascendant.
Well, Daily Bro will take over the Gormadden Mountains and spread vampiric corruption here. Clear the chaos corruption in this area.
Yes, my sire.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
They do have a massive garrison here.
Yes.
But we have a pretty good army here. The characters just need high ranks.
Slay them.
Gideon Brown needs experience. Nobody dead here, huh? Very quick team victory with medium casualties. Look at this variety of units in the Norse garrison, man. It's like, I wonder how many people look at this and they're actually confused even how to use this combined. That's a overwhelming variety of units when you think about it. How many people have never played Norse to understand what these even units do? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 different types of units. This is unfucking believable. No more garrison is more diverse than this shit. I've never seen army get defeated on a pretty quick victory medium. You guys seen defeat on a Pyrrhic victory medium? We've seen Pyrrhic victory high. You just had one. It was Pyrrhic victory medium. You guys sure it's Pyrrhic victory medium and not Pyrrhic victory high? So it doesn't matter what casualties are. It's the Pyrrhic victory that's the problem. Now I'm talking about defeat here. Has anybody lost auto resolve on Pyrrhic victory with medium casualties? So like what I'm saying, I have never seen a defeat from pressing auto resolve button when it says auto resolve outcome. There is a Pyrrhic victory with medium casualties. I just want to confirm it that it's only Pyrrhic victory high casualties. And this is a good fight though. But we still easily win and heal most of our units back. I think we should auto-resolve all Pyrrhic victories with medium casualties. Unless it's against the... if it's convenient. If it's convenient, we should auto-resolve all Pyrrhic victory with medium casualties just to confirm it's actually reliable. Save the game and let's make a test. Join us, this is Legend difficulty, we cannot save the game. Game auto-saves. Well, it was true to the result. It is true to the result. If you have a convenient Pyrrhic victory medium casualties, we'll keep taking them. Just to confirm if it's reliable. The Pyrrhic victory high casualty is not reliable. It can go both ways.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
not betray you.
There's iron here, that's good. Iron mining. I'm going to corrupt this area for the Chaos Invasion.
Darkness comes.
How is this army only 1k? It's 10,336, Jungle Bear. It's an expensive army.
It is night.
Do you need fresh troops? Who shall we destroy?
Does it differ from very hard to legendary? Well, you can save the game wherever you want it. It's auto saves before battles and after battles at the start of the turn. You don't have the minimap, limited camera, more stuff like that.
Ready.
You can issue orders during pause. You cannot slow down battles.
You dare.
Who wishes the red kiss?
So a bunch of stuff that you know, just begging for you to make a mistake and wreck your campaign.
Find me, child. Yes, under the grimoires.
So they do have Krakadrak.
Ring victims.
Yeah, we'll finish these armies here and then we'll take down Clan Molder. We'll see what's about the Oblast here. Probably just give them to Manfred. Is actually increasing in economic wealth based on the settlements. If he takes these two, he'll actually get pretty good. We tend to take these armies have nothing to do here but take down Wintertooth, which is, you know, the goal.
Move.
Let's see what's going on here with Tyrion Ult 1. Keep an eye on Wintertooth movements. Recruitment cost minus 20% for zombies. Oh damn! 20% cheaper zombies. Well, that's gonna save so much money. Noon is reaching tier 5. This is gonna be a very nice for the economy. So we're going Black Pete, Middenheim, Talabheim, Noon with the construction crew. The treasure is holding. So, Clan Molder, Pirates of Tossa are next. Clan Scryer, Beastmen will follow. All the Wood Elves, remaining Wood Elves, even Dreadfleet. Wintertooth, one of Heimlings. We'll be destroying, we'll be taking all of this and stabilizing it. God help me. But this will put us over 60 provinces before the Chaos Invasion. This area here, and this area here. take this thing as well, and probably this thing here. It's about 62 provinces. If I give Mumford this too, it's gonna be 60. Push the mass ridiculous wealth in the meantime. I mean, not emergencies. This is look like we're gonna need emergency here. It's only one army coming. Scorn added one more province. This puts us to 62 provinces. Honestly, I'm surprised, guys, the ratio of added and then move provinces for this campaign. Usually people, you know, wanna see the next campaign sooner rather than later. Especially when the campaigns hit this stage of the game. You guys must really love the vampires. At this point, we'll not play Orion for another 2 weeks. Extra spike is here. For the time being, we'll get the vacant battlefield. So much about the treasury actually holding. Feast started another province. Laril is coming, but there's Dark Elves nearby.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome. I am Vlad von Carstein. Choose thy words with care.
I think that the army from the High Elves will get destroyed by the Dark Elves. The Wizard is on the other side right now. Even if it flips, it doesn't really matter. So they're going for Gorsel. There was a Gormani army on the east side. Yeah. Looks like we have all of the Clanwalder armies here. might be too late for this.
Sheesh.
Might raise a settlement or two here. We only lost what, one settlement to chaos, which was Prague. They're coming now from the west, and nobody's here. There's some emergency stuff available. There's definitely a shit ton of things being built. Got plenty of marble. There's a potential war zone with the clan wars. Conflict area. So it looks like Gormani tribe had an army here that were keeping close to the Red Eye. They're gonna raise Sidgor and Karakvlag. Let's just steal one settlement, so it doesn't matter. We can just retake them later.
No.
You can take Frozen Landing and Sioktraken and then go back to clear them. If there was a bench in this town, we would have had Frozen Landing in range.
March.
I will not betray you. Follow me.
I will not betray you.
Well, we can still get quite a bit of necromancers. Get another 42 necromancers.
A wise action.
So return, we check for the characters. White Kings at capacity, huh? That's fine, we have plenty, 6. Looking for
Ready.
knowledgeable and disciplined vampires.
What?
Check the characters here.
Speak.
This army going north. The Dark Elves will see them coming. Tower of Lycian is exposed. Also only can do shit. El Sal is also... yeah, we're gonna be exposed as well. Get the extra garrison here instead of growth.
Everything dies. Shuffle this way.
Nothing here.
Darkness comes.
Okay, sell back to Ulton.
Darkness comes.
Might need to get an emergency army for Gorsel. Or let them raise it. So we're going Black Pit, Mindenheim, Talabheim, Noon.
Do you need fresh troops?
Move!
You dare! My thralls, track ahead!
Move. What? Necropolis awaits.
Follow me!
Follow me. I refuse. Expand Sylvania's borders.
Who shall we destroy?
Undeath Ascendant.
Your wish, Master. Recusant. Necropolis awaits.
You still have to pay a little bit here. Construction costs plus 30%. Viper asks, are you close to 200 days of Warhammer 2 stream on Twitch? Actually, way more than that. There's a site which tracks all the stats, you can see. And it can tell you here that we streamed in Warhammer 2 category for over 6,200 hours. I'll give you a link if you want to see the rest of the stats about the channel. Does the Red Duke have anything worthwhile? No. Has a unique skill, but there's also wasted skills and missing skills. We have to pay a little here, but it's still worth it.
Soon I'll be all power.
Lumku, what the hell? Phil Strongman. Mindenheim is next. Yeah, this is actually gonna be a lot more to build here.
Council's voice. Don't disappoint me.
It looks like they're going into the forest. There's been a lot of units. Half their military.
The sea brings death.
If we attack McDonald here, we attack all their forces combined.
Aranessa Salt Spite.
What? Horned One command.
Falling! Deliver your message.
The Oak of Ages.
Blood von Carstein.
It will be.
I am invincible.
We take the Oak and then we attack Crack Halls of Findle and Wolf's Anvil. Attack one by joining wars. Looks like a lot of this faction are just trespassing north towards Chaos. How would they even move? Apparently, this full yellow bar, there's a stead army in fog of war there. Where are they, these bastards? I think they're close to this. This could save us a couple of turns on the other side. It's actually problematic. It's a lot of champions.
Your will.
A step too far.
Garrison in Sip Gore, just basic. What, nearly 500 champions?
From the tombs.
This was what will crush the treasury emergency here and here.
Yes. Darkness comes.
Take Frozen Land next turn.
It will be done.
We'll generate some money. Tier 3 iron will load up on all the graveyard and the knights. This doesn't even look like it's worth it, but we have to send an army around. How do we kill 500 champions? 6 crossbows, huh?
Not a chance.
Look on me in despair.
Maybe.
Bad thing.
It's time to attack Clan Molder as well. We'll
Now,
attack them with joining war.
don't mess with me. What's your message? It's good.
This way we bypass their lines with the Wintertooth, which we can attack later.
Crossbones.
These guys have been stuck at a war with another continent and have been doing nothing else since. Rank 16 with 18 settlements. There's quite a bit of expansion here. All free estate literally once the Clan Molder is gone. As you can see, Mumford is moving, Sylvania is moving towards Eastern Oblast. It's a hotspot for expansion. Ostermark is getting built up. I think this is all of the military from Clan Molder. They do have Fort Stragov, Kaz Borkarag, and Krakadrak.
I will not betray you.
The swordfish is ready to sail. What do you want?
I want your city. My city now. It's a tier 5 infrastructure.
Vampire of the waves.
I wonder what kind of conversion we're gonna get here. But this province will pay for things. Making a lot, but the army upkeep is also a lot. Especially emergency. If you don't get emergency for like 5+ turn, it will go up. But there's always, due to the massive size of the empire and our constant expansionist nature, you always need to put some stuff to prevent some whack-a-mole. It's the cost of progress, empty treasury.
Come on board.
Maybe we get some money here.
Guarantee your safety.
It's not worth second
As
this
long
city
as you
because it's
bring
tier
good
5.
tidings.
Gotta kill a lot of undead here. This is where they all die. That's a lot of characters and vampires. This is the last of the Parasatosa, all their forces in one pile here. We defeat them here, take the big prize Mergliano here and the province. This is just the money we need to keep rolling everything. They have a lot of vampires. 5, 8, 12 units of vampires. Honestly, not even sure what kind of casualties we're gonna expect here. We also have to kill 3 7 characters. put a prediction. I'm gonna get a drink though before we start this. Prediction is up. Correct Victor blue, red order. Time for the Parasatosa to go away. And then the door to Scamblight is gonna be open. Be back. I'm here. All might ask, no more other games. When this campaign finishes, we'll play some other games. Just a friendly reminder, what is this? Carstein now also grants the discouraged contact effect. Oh my fucking god, shit wizard! Are you seeing this? Okay.
Are there...
Scorn, come on, man. I might check up that game we've been still having in Battle Brothers once this campaign is over. But who knows when this is gonna be over, so I might change my mind by that time. So our main advantage right now is not everybody's on the wall right now.
Isabella von Carstein.
I'm going to smash the vampires with Vargeists. Vampires, I mean the Depth Guard.
Vampire.
Still my beating heart. Agreed. Now.
Bit much of them here,
Isabella von Carstein.
Yes, awake, minions.
Miasma does help against Depth Guard. They have a terrorgeist of their own.
Isabella von Carstein.
Must have been a shot here. They shouldn't send our vampires to deal with the terrorgeist.
Lead them! We are the new order!
Swiftly!
Looks like somebody's shooting here. Oh, they're dark.
Love eternal! I will! For Vlad!
There's a Colossus here. The terrorgeist is down.
Quickly!
Gotta be careful with the bloated corpses.
Swiftly!
They could blow up shit here. Miasma does good here.
We are the new order!
I
Dance macabre.
I'm in your throne. The curse of undeath. Vampire.
He's late.
Oh, how many characters are here? 3?
Smell deep.
There's guns, there's militias and proper guns.
Countess.
End them.
Might need a terror guys to block something here. These characters there are doing some damage.
Yes, good.
Must be Garnessa here. Nobody can do that much damage there.
Vampire.
Kill this vampires here.
Your desire? At once! Swiftly! At once! Undeath Ascendant! Swiftly!
Can't click here.
Isabella von Carstein. Bring death.
What?
That's not an answer.
Die.
There's 2 characters at least got went down here.
At once! Swiftly!
Fine.
There's Bella taking massive damage though. But we can disengage with her.
Mortal. Might has fallen.
Well, 3 characters fighting Isabella there. Who went down. And then the 4th one arrived. I think the 4th one was Ranessa. This is just a big crowd here of shooters.
Vampire! All life must end! Not magic!
Everywhere is death. Our time is now.
Blood magic!
And the vampires seem to have been useless against air attacks.
Isabella von Carstein.
So you've taken massive damage. I think we're taking some random range attacks as well. Nothing too crazy. Isabella just got stuck in multiple characters there without proper help.
Vampire!
Taking a lot of damage as a Bella, and she has pretty good resistances. Must have been at least 3 characters hitting her.
By that hell will!
Tremble, mortals! I am darkness!
Oh, Vargas are on 16. Heroic victory. Predicted by 27%. Grats on the winners. The enemy had way better armies than we had, so I was more likely to be a heroic victory. The characters did some damage, but it's only on Isabella. All the Vargas faced no challenges here. Bates did. It's a big price here.
Weak. Join me for dinner.
Against the code.
Arnesa survived 278 health and 120 of these guys.
Mouthful of urchin.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Fear the pirate queen.
That's a horde there.
Don't you?
Let's see if they're gonna behave like a horde or will they just suicide.
Countess of
We'll get a couple of good conversions here. We can actually keep the White King building. That's a big income. Look at that, 748 per turn, and that's without the main economy buildings. Our Nessa defeat rate is consigned to the drink. Once again, the Norskans can raid and rob and plunder in peace, for now at least. Income from second settlements for 15%, and Isabella gets regeneration when fighting at sea. Looks like everybody in this army is rank 40 now.
Can't be done.
It might just be sieges here, which will
want to slit throat?
which will be unfortunate. I'll just prevent the planes from one turn now. They'll come here, it's ideal, so we don't have to chase Renessa around. Hey, Sparta. Shame we haven't wounded her. It's could have been way better there. Convenient a bit. Was a province number 44. Now we got 2 out of 3 of the Southern Realms, 3 out of 4 of Southern Realms provinces. This thing must be a nasty garrison and nobody attacked that.
Do you need fresh troops? That will do nicely.
This guy has an army here and a here. Mostly Skaven slaves.
Do you need fresh troops?
This is a ruin? What the shit?
this night?
What the? Uh-huh. I see. Well played, Mr. Kazark. It's because of the blood ground. Nobody occupied Magritta this whole time. Unless they destroy Hudson or Bilbali. These guys had literally next to nothing and they managed to build up 5 armies. Now they're all disbanding everything because they're out of money.
Deal with me or fight me. You will gain.
I guess he had a lot of money for a short time because he didn't get anything for a while. Finish off Parasatos and then attack Scamblight.
Glade Lord, at your service.
This is a tough one here. There's gonna be casualties no matter what.
Glade Lord, at
Why did I recruit so many Forest Dragons?
Glade Lord. Highborn.
This ones in the middle are always so nasty compared to the top and the bottom. This guy's never garrison properly here, and this for some reason, bizarre reason, the provincial capital core building doesn't provide enough garrison. These guys don't build it either.
All shall know me.
This is the one of the most commonly attacked and destroyed places in the forest, King's Glade. They build a bullshit like this thing here, or extra recruitment building instead of proper garrison.
Vlad von Carstein.
I bring both of my armies into Oak of Ages. These guys cannot really work coordinate. They only have 1 army each.
I need more minions.
This better be important.
One Carstein is coming.
My will.
Show those dragons.
Lord of the night.
Vargulfs.
Bring them death!
So Vargulfs are really shitting out resolve.
They will all pay.
The world!
Just overwhelmed with numbers. This is 1 tier, right? So we'll, this is what's saying.
I know my path.
You dare? Let us make doom.
King of darkness. The world will drown in blood.
War it is. Spread the rot.
Okay, Ryan's faction is gone. Talson with another province.
Find me grave.
The Oak of Ages, 100 logs of timber. Grow to all provinces. All armies are immune to utter lore and awakened forest attrition, and 50% more income from the regions in adjacent provinces. The more numbers are coming here, so we can overwhelm them here. The army is getting all rank 7. It's time to get the Lore Master, I guess. One more rank until mortality here. This one is rank 26. Rank 11.
Yes.
Curious if I had this army here, will one of these guys attack?
They will know on death.
Yes.
Yes.
Highborn. Proud son of Athelluran.
We pull them out of the city, it'll be much easier to deal with them. Attacking this will require numbers and casualties. Which one though? This one is not here. And it's just poking on this side here.
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
I'm not worried about Dur to same boat as the Orion doesn't usually fortify the city.
Don't disappoint me. Tomb rot.
Joining war here, they might make a move here. As
I need more minions.
their army is strong enough to attack Kemler. If Flood is hidden, they're just gonna get wrecked, and then the city gets wrecked. Baiting them out of the forest is the easiest way to deal with them.
Behold my infernal weapons. Many things to make you dead, yes.
There's really no downside if they just stay in the settlement. We'll just attack the next turn. Tom Carstein is coming.
Unwise.
For any reason, if they leave this city here, they're fucked. If they stay in the city, then it's gonna be tough to take it. If they attack Oak of Ages with Kemler inside, Vlad will mess them up. And then the city is no problem.
Certainly not.
I'm hoping they go out and attack Oak of Ages.
The Shamblers move. Necropolis awaits. I'll be all-powerful.
Okay, back to the northern front. We are finished off all the Chaos armies. And now we deal with Clan Molder.
Who wishes the red kiss?
My bloodline calls.
No. Bring me flesh to craft. Plan scheme is discordant.
This better be important.
Impossible. It is night.
More sleep shines.
Just sorting the movement here.
Follow me.
What do you want? Then go. Wipe.
Close victory. Oh man, I mean it's close. This army is a nightmare for scaling the open field. I think this is all of the Clan Molder military in one area. Now we go for their other settlements. They have 3. We'll take the Janhom Mountains, but we'll leave the north and eastern oblasts to Manfred, which will put him to 3 full provinces and 2 regions outside that. We lose 5 provinces, but Manfred can get very strong military at that point. Especially if that shit hits tier 4.
Vampire Lord. What?
Bunch of rats in the open field, Ned. Bunch of rats.
Blood Knights! We thirst! With haste!
Mortis engine!
This is our Blood Dragon army.
Blood Knights! Swiftly! Blood Knights! It shall be! Order of the Blood Dragon! Swiftly!
We'll move the weapon teams, right?
With haste! With haste! Very well! Suffering from all!
With me! Serve my will!
We're getting swamped.
Mortis engine!
Vampire Lord! Blast Knight!
Am I even putting the one there? Nobody even taking damage. Hard to say if anybody even taking a casualty here, guys.
Necromancer!
Blood Knights did massive damage just on contact.
My hunger! Blood Knight! We hunger!
Yeah, are still missing veterancy skill, which gives them more damage and ward save. Makes battles like this a nightmare for anybody. One of the graveguards got down. Everybody seemed full health. Maybe they died to Clan Right's the Clan Right's mass bug.
Move! want? My will alone.
More damage, more charge, more ward save. We need a rank 7 though for them. One is rank 7 though. 95 charge bonus.
This better be important.
60 knights.
They will serve. Never. No. Ready.
You dare.
Hey, Storm.
Who shall we destroy? I will not betray you. Beasts not obey. Cannot. Not. Your will. Your will. Yes. I obey. I obey. Shall be done. What? Impossible. Do you need fresh troops? Wither, fool. Wither, fool. No.
I mean, trying to finish in these 6 hours. 5. If you click mouse over the charge bonus, it tells you this increases the unit's melee attack and damage when charging. So it's both attack and weapon stack. They pretty much get 90% hit chance against anything, and they get massive damage in contact. If now somebody doesn't have armor, they literally get destroyed. If you've seen when they hit those Chaos Spawn, for example, when they take like 5k damage in a few seconds.
Grave times.
How many of the unit can cover, you know, also depends, because usually just the first 2 rows hit. That's enough for massive damage as of the massive charge bonus, even if it's just, you know, 16 riders delivering the hit. Sometimes even the first 3 rows, depending which units they hit.
I hunt.
Unleashed. March.
Pretty sure this is all of their military here.
Bring it all to me. Going.
A little bit more experience with these heroes, they do need it. This army will just overrun Norska when the Clamoder is done.
What do you want? Deliver it unto me. Fight! Now! Destroy what?
It's a zero casualty battle. Literally just send in the knights and they just click destroy everything before they can act. This guy might shoot a couple of them and then there's gonna be an invocation of heck. 75. Wow.
Strike out! More sleep shines.
Everything dies.
This better be important. Foolish, stupid. My will alone. Ready.
We do have Dust Monster here.
To the shadows.
Now the chaos is gone out of the area, we'll take down Clan Molder. Clan Molder was a little bit useful against the Rise of Chaos, but there will be absolutely no use to Chaos Invasion.
What do you want?
Bats and wolves, gather.
This night?
Tomb rot.
Never. No.
This suits my cause. It is night.
We can actually might even take both of those elements here. Rakadrak might be tier 5. Diagbro is going for Frozen Landing with Yogdraken.
I will not betray.
And Sylvania's borders.
Let's explore what's going on the other side of the world.
Ascendant.
I go.
Your will.
Thirst. Flight. You dare. Yes, my lord of death.
As you command.
How is the Shrine of Cain still standing? What the hell? And they've taken Finger's Gate with just a couple of units? Fucking Tyrion probably has balance power to take the whole gate himself on one click. What the fuck is Malaki doing here? They left this on tier 1 because, you know, no threat, we don't have to expand there, and now this. Tyrion with 3 units takes a Finger's Gate. 4 units.
Sire. Moving.
Expand Sylvania's borders. I assent.
Emperor for Straklan. I'm giving Northern and Eastern Oblast to Manfred after I gave them the Ostermark. But we are taking the Janholm Mountains, the Hell Pit, the Gormadni Mountains, and all of Norska. This is a spicy situation here. If you're not careful, might lose a couple of units.
More mausoleums to defile. Your wish, master.
Devious White Arm. Let's send we can send this one to the other side. We don't need to do more north. So what about this? This is a tough one. When you say give it to Manfred, you just mean abandon and let him sell. Regarding Ostermark, yes, we abandoned the whole province, destroyed all the cities, and he taken it from the ruins. There is no way to give them otherwise. So we abandon it and they just take it, yeah. When it comes to North Noblest and East Noblest, we just keep it ruined and he'll settle.
A step too.
I don't know about this. This looks like close. Maybe the 6 Crosswind can do it. He did gain a lot of battle loot this turn. This will be convenient to destroy, even if it just gonna cause a dent in the treasury.
Madness! No!
You get one too many units, they might not attack. We'll see if we clear them here. Otherwise, we would have had to go back with Diak Bro here. We're wiping out the Gormad tribe, then Wintertooth and Vanaheimlings. That to Norska, who claim their shitlands. There's nothing else to do in the north while waiting for the Chaos Invasion. And we have to control the north because we're gonna have to fight Chaos Invasion. Leaving somebody alive here in the between Rise of Chaos, Chaos Invasion would be lazy. All these territories will be taken before the Chaos Invasion. And that was the Rise of Chaos. Chaos Invasion is about 34 turns. 34 turns we can pretty much finish this campaign. So I will just keep expanding. We have another breach here. It does look like they're gonna hit Gorsel. And it's gonna destroy the treasury for a few turns.
Never.
Bats and wolves, gather.
We'll have to raise an army at Marienburg and then march to Gorsel. They might switch to our now though.
I think not.
We really need an army to deal with them here, but I guess we can damage them to the point where they might not recover. It's just gonna be very costly. Another dent in the treasury. These emergency armies are constantly preventing us to build a large treasury for whatever we want.
They will serve.
Who wishes the red kiss?
They might have 3+ giants.
Everything dies. No.
Yeah. This is end of turn 111. Lots of progress this turn. Wiping out factions, destroying nations, expanding. 109 settlements, 45 provinces. Okay, she's suiciding instead of running away. That's good. I'll block replenishment for one turn, but at least we don't have to chase her around. Taking a ton of attrition here. Replenishment is should be around 5%. Oh, the red eye is chasing them. Okay. It looks like the Vlad might have been discovered.
I thirst. My thralls track ahead.
Yeah, they discovered Vlad. Wounded his banshee as well. So looks like it's not gonna be easy way here. This guy is at war with all the wood elves. Sylvania has taken Prague. Volsgrad will follow. This place is going up.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Shame it's just out of range. But they're being chased by this army. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Do you need fresh troops? Find me charnel pits.
We're looking for a disciplined necromancer for Strakon's army. Till then, just a lot of boost income necromancers for Aldorf, Reichland's province. Each one of them gives about 500 income here. The followers even more. Looking for disciplined benches. They're free to recruit. There's a disciplined vampire there, perfect. Who needs the most?
Yes.
It is night.
This better
I have a blue eye, black background, same here. Yeah, we'll go to Elteron. Elteron doesn't have a disciplined vampire.
What?
Firefox asks, does army upkeep percentage increase also affect characters? I could swear a couple of turns ago the Necromancer was 420 per turn. It's a display bug. It started happening a few updates ago. The heroes on the campaign map are agents, not military units. Which means their upkeep does not increase. But there are also modifiers which decrease it, like any hero upkeep reduction, like Lamian Bloodline by 50%. Which means if a hero in a vampire campaign is on the campaign map, it will always cost 125. The display is bugged. This is how much it would cost in the army. But in the army is also bugged. This one here provides another 50% upkeep reduction when they enter army, become military unit. So this is how much a necromancer is supposed to cost in the army, and this is how much it costs.
Your wish.
There's a display box. This is supposed to be telling you base costs. But this has always been bugged here, and lately also bugged here as well. So every necromancer here costs 125. This is just a display bug here.
What? Bring me flesh to craft.
Let us make doom.
We can get another White King looking for Devious. Got a building somewhere.
Ready. On deck, Ascendant.
Then we have a little bit too much military going around. Our income is not good. Considering the size of our empire, 10,000 is spare change.
You dare. Darkness comes.
I think Gorsel has the same layout as Marienburg. Now that's a really low income here. You gotta destroy this. They replenish, last time was like 5% per turn. They might have increased that since. The moment they besiege, they'll start replenishing again.
You dare.
Oh, this emergency army here. Construction crew going to Middenheim.
I will not betray you. This way.
Middenheim and then Talabheim.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Who shall we destroy? The Shamblers move.
On way, my lord.
Dance Macabre.
Who shall we destroy? Your wish, master.
Yes, my sire. Then go.
More mausoleums to defile.
Who wishes the red kiss?
It says hit tier 5. All the good shit here now. Increase income as well. There's the last building here. I guess this is the Necromancer building. This income will gonna go much higher. Rich province.
King of Darkness. Vlad von Carstein.
Gotta attack, finish off the Wood Elves. There's still a lot of ugly shit here. Yeah, put that vampire in the arm, but I didn't give it any gear.
What do you want?
So you can see the sheer amount of things we have makes the turns very long. Just like in any strategy game, there's just a lot of shit. Especially if you wanna, you know, control it yourself. There is no downside to keeping large magnets considering the campaign. It's preferable we keep it. On these campaigns where there's a world stage, whole world is a stage, not just, you know, just your continent, there is no downside keeping it. If you're just looking for a short campaign, which we already achieved, or the long campaign, it's still Oak of Ages. We have the resources to keep everything. We have so much military that with fighting on multiple fronts at the same time, and we're fighting always multiple factions at the same time. And we've been doing this for a while now. Like when you're this size here, you don't just deal with one faction at a time until, you know, you have everything else around you. Then you know, it's Clan Morrison to the south, and you just deal with one at a time. Just swoop like a tide. Swoop like a tide. These places will pay for themselves. And remember, we have extra public order, lower penalty due to presence of other corruption or lack of corruption. This is a campaign where everybody that's not us is a target. All are provinces, and other Lauren is some is easy provinces. You just have to deal with all the factions. This looks ugly to face, but does this not look ugly to face either?
Carstein. This better be important.
Honestly, I rather face this than face this. An army of ghosts and Wiregeists.
Darkness comes.
Not the first time we are wiping out the lore, and not the last one. I've lost count how many times I've wiped the Wood Elves. Been fighting Wood Elves now for 5 years. The Wood Elves are outnumbered, but they still have a strong garrison and army in the city. So they can cause some damage, but they're gonna be dead no matter what. They just don't have the numbers we have. If an army takes damage, we'll raise dead some skeletons until we enter raise dead sites where we just switch them back to high quality. Literally no downtime, unless you fuck it up and they get a advantage over you when you're approaching them in the forest.
Everything dies.
My bloodline calls.
I hunt. Follow me.
Doesn't look like Krakadrag is recruiting 2 armies.
I will not betray you. This will be fun.
So it's tier 4 and they're recruiting 2 armies here.
Undeath Ascendant.
Are we worried about this? Because if we... these guys are 1 turn away. They might raise one of the settlements and then the Red Eye takes it. Then we're gonna have to attack Red Eye, but there's no military in this area unless it's India, bro. Which, I see why not. Why not dig a broad sent to take this province as well? We don't need 4 armies for Norska. 3 is more than enough.
A step too far.
These guys are just fleeing from the Red Eye and that army we recruited. But if there's nothing in the settlement, they'll just attack the settlement. Just inconvenient if the settlements flip.
Unwise.
What do you want? Good, this will do.
So they're still out of range. I don't want to march with them.
Certainly not.
I am ready.
Not possible.
They should be in the range.
I think not.
More sleep shines. Agreed for now.
I don't want to attack with this army here. They have way too many magic attackers.
All shall know me.
I want to attack with Vlad's army and with Top One Carstein's army.
Better be important.
If any of the Vargas gets destroyed, we'll just recruit new ones. It's way simpler to replace Vargas than the Wraiths. Vargas are more common on the raised dead sites than the Wraiths are.
Bow before me.
And gives us another turn here to hide the armies.
That will stop. Futile.
I am unstoppable. I shall enslave the world.
Magic, Firefox, magic. All the undead units are magic. Spirits, ghosts.
It is night.
Yeah, this looks like an ultimate setup here. If they don't make a move here, the top one Carstein has them in range to reinforce next turn. We want the top one Carstein and Blood to attack this element.
Unwise.
The easy thing is if we can pull them out of the city. The hard thing is where to attack the city. I'll be Vlad and top one Carstein next turn if they don't move out of the city. I don't want to march there. We're gonna lose a lot of stats. And it's guaranteed half the army dead. But even if one of our 11 armies gets, you know, even if we lose all this, we'll just follow up other armies and get the new ones and then just converge with somebody. Right now at this point we're just basically massing for click. If it's not click, if they don't move out, then it's a big battle. I've dealt with them in the past where they left the city. You just have to stay hidden with the right bait. That's the best way to deal with Torgovan and Vidriot. By baiting him out of the city. If you don't bait him out of the city, then you need 2 strong armies.
Darkness comes. Shuffle this way.
Ulthuan's queen.
We're talking about Ultan's queen. Shit Wizard is Ultan's queen. That must have costed this shit now, huh? The extra garrison here. Ever since the Wood Elf rework, the minor factions of the Wood Elves always have one army, Mimda. The ones with Legend Lords have more than one. Since the rework, they always had one.
Not possible.
If they expand, they might get a second one, but I don't remember seeing them with more than one army. So it's been a while, Mimda. So you have Torgovan, Vidriot, and you have stuff like these guys here. They almost always have only one army. I don't even remember seeing them with more than one army. Their one army is stronger than most factions' armies in the world, though. If you want to take these cities, you have to work for it. So getting into Ataloren, you have to be careful. One wrong move and somebody's gonna get killed.
Follow me.
Even at this point, if you lose a whole army, let's say Vlad's army, Kemler's army, or top one Carstein army, they're still dead. And we lost only one army. From 11, we actually have 9 armies. From 9 armies, we go down to 8. It just weakens the snowballing a bit. We're still snowballing. So we're just a little bit overly careful here to just keep snowballing hard. Why give them a chance where you can just steamroll them?
Ready.
No, not for us. This night? Your will. Your will. Yes. Do you need fresh troops? Die.
A plague for you, friend.
War beasts not do strange thing.
Cannot.
Not as you command. Mighty King.
I think this one was exhausted, yeah. But it still succeeded. Well, we can get some Soul Garrison trade here. This 3 will destroy a garrison in a single turn, over 100% chance. Even a big city will lose 60% of the garrison, probably. Click, click, click.
What do you want?
Impossible. They will serve.
We're just outside of range. Oh, this guy's in front of us. I didn't even see him. I haven't seen that guy there.
Dare. I shall drink.
I do remember he trying to attack here.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Bring more.
195. You know what happens to this much cavalry meets the scare in the field? We charge into them, they start running, and they're all dead. With next to no casualties. If any of the guys go down to Warp Lightning or some range attack, we just drop Invocation of Heck. They get 195 kills. This is good experience here for Elteron. Shame we don't have this in range. We'll give them one more turn to build that one up. This Elteron can occupy it and keep sacking this one one or two more times.
We are in agreement. Then go.
Darkness comes. Yes, empty the tomb.
You're going hard on the Krakadrag there.
Shuffle this way.
Otherwise they'll get 2 armies here. It does look like it's gonna be a siege.
I thirst.
Darkness comes.
Got the Dread Knights. Get the Legions of the Dead. Magic resistance, attack and strength. Getting magic resistance actually helps against the Skaven. Heck, even the Chaos, because the Hell Cannon is can target them. We'll finish Clan Molder, and then we're gonna wipe out the Winter to the old Norska there. Albion included. Vanaheimling's faction.
This night, die! Ready.
Gotta go around the mountains. We need to corrupt this place. Chaos Invasion will still happen here. They'll have 27 armies.
I hunt.
Who wishes the red kiss?
How you make so much money with Carstein? Well, it's we have 110 settlements. You know, it helps when you control 1/3 of the world. I got 46 provinces. Most of our money comes from Reichland, 32,000. Every necromancer here is producing extra 500 per turn. To get a large military.
Do you need fresh troops?
Keep getting as many settlements as you can. The larger you get, the more money you make.
Your wish, master.
We are deploying our extra necromancers in Reichland, so each one is generating extra 500. Not as good as some of the other faction options, but what can you do with all the necromancer capacity other than boost income? So we're making extra a little bit over 20,000 here per turn. Even when you remove that 20,000, we're still making 106k income per turn on turn 112, which is insane. Still can't even compete with faction like Dark Elves or High Elves at this third turn though. Even without Reichland, we're still making almost 100k a turn. It all comes from, you know, controlling a large part of the map. All in yellow. I have 4 trade agreements over 5,000 trade per turn. We're actually making way more money per turn, like 35,000 per turn. But we have a couple emergency armies which are crashing the economy right now. This one might just get attacked here. If he dies, he dies. As long as we weaken this one enough.
No!
We can afford this army here. And this army here, it costs us 25,000 per turn.
Never.
Ready. Marching.
As you expand, you unlock massive hero capacity, and you can put those heroes to work. Necromancers make money on the map. There's no other purpose for them.
More mausoleums to defile. Then go!
Who shall we destroy?
There used to be a limit on you can have 10 heroes. 10 heroes of each type. Since Queenly Crown DLC, they allow you to have 100 heroes of every type. 100. You go massive, you get massive amounts of everything. That's how it works. If we would disband all those necromancers, we lose about 20,000 income per turn. We would have to disband one big army. And if we got to like 7 armies, which is more than enough to conquer the rest of the world in the next 80 to 100 turns, we'll be making 50k a turn, having a ridiculous treasury. But getting to the point where you get 11 plus armies will be much harder. Unless they're mixed with the skeletons. This is just an absurd campaign with all the stuffs going on.
Vampire. Understood. At once. Agreed. Fine. Your time has come.
Literally can still have 6 armies and still control 100 settlements and make 100,000 a turn. Leave it like this for 20 turns, get 2 million treasury, and then just get enough military to storm the rest of the world. Instead of just, you know, slowly increasing all amounts like we've been doing.
Swiftly crush the breathers.
And who cares if you've done this in 100 turns or 120, or if you conquered the world in 180 turns or 200. It's nice when you play some of these long campaigns where the whole world is a stage. And when you actually get to use all your resources, as in actual hero capacity, instead of just having 2 of each heroes and, you know, call it a day. Next campaign, you have reached critical mass, you achieve short campaign victory. Never see 10% of what we have here in most campaigns. Well, if I didn't recruit any heroes this campaign, other than for the armies, this campaign would probably be all already. But what's the point of playing a campaign like this if you don't go for perversions? Don't show what the faction everything has to offer. This is the first time where we actually just min-maxing to the maximum of the vampire counts. I don't think we have maxed this much vampire counts ever before.
Isabella von Carstein.
Treasury is taking a big hit.
Descendant of Bathory.
I will not betray you.
Lanskar has lost most of their military due to bankruptcy.
Deal with me or fight me. You will gain no. It shall be done.
I have a feeling a lot of these Chaos armies will just switch into Bertonia and the Empire.
Look on me and despair.
You can attack the settlements a couple of times with these 2 characters, they're missing a lot of experience.
Then go. We are in agreement.
What the fuck, man? Where the fuck these guys come from? There's a warp gate somewhere here? Malekith, what the fuck, man? Wait.
Futile.
The Dark Elves allowed them to recover here. There was no military here, there was no military here, and now they're gonna lose everything.
Light of Avalon.
Looks like the Yetane from nothing has recovered twice already.
Ulf One's defender.
From nothing. Well, if the High Elves take over most of the Ultan, we can take more of Ultan for ourselves. Otherwise you have to go to war with Malekith, which is, I guess, a good thing. We just have to send more military here. Prefer the military which is currently busy in Ataloran. Be enough to stomp anybody in this side of the world. There is some military moving there, we just don't see it.
I will devour them. This better be important.
We've taken that other garrison crown. It's Strakla now. It's better on a Banshee.
More sleep shines.
It shall be done.
You get rid of the emergency armies that are super expensive. Paying 30,000 for this one and this one. 30,000 per turn. Okay, the trap in Ataloran is set. They don't, if it doesn't spring, whatever, we attack the city then with all those Wargeists. Clearing Clan Molder, a Gorman tribe, will give the northern and eastern nobles to Manfred. And then we'll, all these armies that have nothing to do after that will take all of the winter to all the Norska. And 2 settlements that remain in the Empire, including Albion. Clear the elves here, clear the reds, stop diplomacy with Dread Fleet, take their 2 settlements as well for 2 more provinces. And after that is the rest of the Ultan and just the whole territories. We are not going into the Badlands unless the Clan Morset declares war. If we declare war, then we'll take all of this as well. We have we do have like a road to 65 provinces right now before Chaos Invasion. They've rebelled and they're being ignored on the Carcassonne. All good here. Treasury and income is hitting dangerous low amounts. Dangerously low.
Speak.
The Lothar might flip here before Shirvizico comes back. This garrison is trash against the High Elf army.
Greetings.
There might be another emergency.
Elf One's queen.
Lyle's always so friendly, she must be bugged.
Dawn's hope. Light of Avalon. Speak.
Almost like they forgot to record unfriendly lines of text. It does look like it's war, big war is cooking in Nulton again. The High Elves are covering. Malekith failed to finish them off, which is bizarre because they had only 2 settlements left. Now they're printing armies. We might be able to hold Lothern, but El Sali looks like it's gonna go down. We might be there before them, because they still have to land. Chaos going east. The trap has been sprung. Nobody dead except 2 can raids. I guess we're gonna have to fight. It's kinda crazy. We ambush them. It's a decisive victory with low casualties and still 2 can raids get killed. This is a stomp. We got him out of the city, which will make easy field battle and then easy siege, which is another field battle. Well, I guess we'll use Vargas on the other 2 cities. Seven dragons. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I don't think I'll be ambushing them here. Wait for the reinforcements.
This world is mine.
Everywhere is death.
Blood Knights!
Been looking for more Blood Knights in this army. We had a few more Blood Knights attacking there, would have been fine, I guess.
Master of death.
Vampire!
Yes, yes.
So they got quite a bit of these great Stag Knights, but we have lots of Hex Raids.
Our time is now. It is time. The living will join us. I will see to it.
We need the Blood Knights on the dragons. We'll try to use the Hex Raids to clear their cavalry. What do you can raise behind armor?
With haste!
At once!
With haste. Now. I run.
And the Stag Knights get directed by the Hex Raids. Especially Cameron's Hex Raids.
All shall bow before me. It is done!
How many characters they have with the arrow corners there? Just a clear overview of the units, we can't really position them properly in the groups. Let's see if they're gonna wanna skirmish here. It's their funeral. Dragon coming as well. Send the Blood Knights and these guys here.
Blood Knights!
What's the matter, cavalry? Great Stag Knights. Send the Vampires to help fight the dragons. She's not flying.
On death's wings! Vlad von Carstein!
Crush the breathers!
Kneel before your master!
I'm not sure this is in our favor here. Still, there's a massive damage included.
Swiftly! Blood Knights! Swiftly!
I know what to do.
These Hex Raids have massive damage, like absolutely humongous. But if the enemy has some splashy magic attacks, you know, it can be unhealthy for us. I don't want to go send Black Knights and Wild Rangers. Send the infantry forward. The left side is no run. Absolutely deleted.
Yes, awake, minions.
Like there's some characters in the back. We don't even need all the units. Lost most of their magic attackers. Now it's a slaughter. Well, Stag Knights just melted to the Hex Raids.
Vlad von Carstein!
We should have max near max replenishment here. is our own territory, right? So if everybody's over 50%, we should be full strength for the next battle. Which is just right-click this element. I did get ambushed here. There were so many units we couldn't even use a third of them. And we didn't need really more than a couple Karaks and Hex rates from the looks of it.
Bow before me!
It should be all max replenishment, we don't have to... Yeah. Even if we had one of these armies, I think it would have been zero casualty battle because of the amount of healing we have. Maybe Vlad's army would have taken a little bit more damage than the Kilmer's army. As long as we kill the cavalry first. This is a full strength at the beginning of the turn. They kept captives. They're targeting our heroes here. How many provinces? 46.
They will all pay.
What do you want?
Okay, top one Carstein is in range of this city here, but not Walls Anvil. I'll do probably the same thing to the Walls Anvil, as we need one turn to set up.
Do you need fresh troops? March! Your wish, master.
Start of the turn, we got the 110 settlements for the 6 provinces. Turn 113.
Who shall we destroy?
Checking the heroes.
Yes.
Nothing exciting. So Necromancer to boost income. Discipline Vampire going north.
On way.
Manfred is building up. He's just added Eastern Oblast.
Sylvania agreed.
His economy is at moderate right now. No military though. Nagaran is rank 1. Kekwi, we are rank 1. This probably didn't even update properly. Which says I'm looking for Devious for the White King, Discipline for the Banshee and the Vampires, any Necromancer for the boost income, Knowledgeable preferable, Discipline for the army, Discipline Vampires for the army, Knowledgeable Vampires for the campaign map.
What is your whim?
Sacrifice this army here. Is this actually winnable? It looks like they don't have enough. Let's put a prediction here, why not? The red eye would have finished them off, but we can finish them off, get some money, and then disband the army. Prediction: Pyrrhic victory or other. They did take a little bit more attrition. Keep in mind that these crossmen, they don't have technologies, they don't have experience, they don't have battle skills. They're just basic crossmen. Turn 1 crossmen you have for the campaign. There is no way to improve them other than one Carstein bloodline, unique skills, or the experience. So, those are ogres, huh? Our lord is pretty good here. Oh fuck. Where's the maneuvers? Where's the maneuvers? Let's try to deplete some of their vigor.
Crossbowman! Go!
Oh, the enemy didn't decide to charge there. What's the debuff? Privilege. Didn't wipe out that wizard. Oh my god.
With haste! All before us will perish!
Pull them out just in time.
Ah! For the Emperor! To battle!
For the Emperor! He means Vlad, of course. Obviously.
Give me blood!
Oh god, he said Heldenhammer! Oh my god, no, 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 no! What the shit?
Empire marksman! For the twin tails coming! Charge!
Execute him? I will. It's for the best at the end of the battle.
Missiles will fly! Sigmar guides us. For Heldenhammer! Understood! For the twin tails!
Couldn't they just record a couple of lines of terrified peasants?
Missiles at the ready! Sigmar! Attack! Go! Taking position! Get them! Prepare for combat! Conditions acceptable! To battle!
Hexer, that's will let him die. Strackland, this army is getting disbanded. It was an emergency army just to clear this. Back to 26k income.
Undeath Ascendant.
So they got a full army here. How is this campaign not over yet? Well, people decide how long the campaign is, Hermano God. People can add or remove the amount of provinces, which is the objective of the campaign. Current objective is, I think, like 62 provinces. We are at 46, so we're getting there. So we're missing 16 to be done. One less province, two less province, three less province, two less province. When you have a province goal, people decide how long the campaigns go. Some campaigns are more loved, some less, so some just go longer, some shorter. So you can see, Hermano God, why this campaign is not done. People love watching this campaign. It was worth a shot. You need an alliance with other people, literally. One less, two less, three less. Okay. Pain, three less. 11 removed. That's the 60. And then we have one more, two more, three more, four more. That's the 64. Well, the system is working. At least people are, you know, interacting and spending shekels. Like I said, it's entirely up to people how long this campaign takes. If this campaign takes all of the month and the next month, well, we'll play all the other things less. Heck, play Orion in Warhammer 3. I'm thinking about some Battle Brothers and Outer Worlds, but this campaign will take too much time, so probably not. We still got time until Diablo 2 Resurrected. Whatever happens, Tyrion campaign will start in the next 4 weeks. Orion campaign, maybe. 1, 2, 3, one less. Yes, there'll be a Tyrion sellout campaign for this quarter. And then 3 more. I intend to play a lot of Diablo 2 Resurrected, unless they fuck up the game and messed up shit. Like terrible performance and crashes and shit like that. You can play a lot of Diablo 2 Resurrected for a few weeks. You're gonna be focusing for this campaign for now. We'll see how much time is left after this. What's my first character gonna be in Diablo 2 Resurrected? The Sorceress, of course. Find those items and then play other characters. I'll be starting numerous characters because I need the stage space, but I'll be playing mostly Sorceress for the foreseeable future. I'm getting that Oculus from Nightmare Mephisto. Even if I have to stay there until level 90.
It is night.
Yeah, the atmosphere of Diablo 2 is just amazing. Atmosphere is over half the game. The soundtracks and the sounds.
Yes, my sire.
What about this? Valiant defeat, huh? Can we beat them in the open field? We got 3 knights. This army is way too expensive to keep. They're ranked 9, that's a problem. Okay, they don't have a metal wizard, so at least there is that. Don't have a real wizard either, but they have a savage. We're gonna sell it out here. Scotty cannot die, he's a Strigoi bloodline. Mortal. Let's put a prediction. So, place your shackles, boys. Blue for victory, red for defeat. Open for 5 minutes. I'll take a break for a few minutes. We'll keep going. Okay, I'm here, boys. What do we have here? What are people putting? 82% victory, 18% defeat. Uh-huh. Well, guys, High is putting money on victory. Money, currency, shekels. Rosapine, you put 1000 defeat. Rosapine, you see some shit here. Come on, Rosapine, what the hell? You of all people should know better. Captain Moran, 608 on defeat. You guys. These guys have been here for years, man. Not paying any attention here. We do have 2 zombies in the garrison, which means, well, we'll feed them to the Hell Cannon. Let's go. They do have 6 rank 9 Chaos Warriors. We are too poor to pay attention. What does this mean, Gal? Translation. Gal, you're one of the richest people in this channel. How much shekels do you have? You gotta have like 800k at this point. I need these Blood Knights to work miracles, this bell. 2 giants, huh? There is a Mortis engine in the army, but unless we go for a certain formation, not gonna get much value. 2 Vargals. Vargals can, you know, cheap shot giants if they're stuck in infantry. Well, we're gonna merge into big army first. We have 2 wizards, 120 power. We can't let the Hell Cannon shoot the infantry.
Glorious death! The summoning begins!
Zombies need to get closer. They're going aggro with the knights, not giving us time for reinforcements. Direct hit into Blood Knights. I think the Blood Knight just suicided here. I mean the Chaos Knights. That was a big hit on the Blood Knights there. Their rank is noticeable. Looks like Vargul is bugged. Okay, it's attacking. Send the other staff there. The Blood Knights are getting deleted. I thought we would have more time deploying here, but them rushing here is actually the worst thing that could happen here for us.
Now, with haste, glorious death.
Clear those knights and get some more poison here. That was good. Did a little more here in the stuff in the grinder. This is totally under control here. Just have to make sure this area holds. Need to feed more troops here. More essential will work. The giant is killing shit.
Multi-section.
Curse of years!
Come on, Morris engine, kill them all!
Perish.
What are we gonna do about all these Chaos Knights here, though? I guess we'll kill them with Graveguard. Chaos Knights, Chaos Warriors. Those giants are still causing trouble here. Is that enough here? Shit here. Blood Knights are hitting their limit.
What?
Yeah, this is fine.
Vampire!
Morris engine is killing everything there.
Swiftly!
The cavalry is not easy to kill. They had marauders and they had warriors. No pikes, no halberds. We have armored cavalry. That is not easy to kill, especially when they're outnumbered.
Multi-section.
They'll break any second.
Curse of undeath!
Giant is down. Or together with the sparring champions, huh? Oh, they're not breaking down any, but it looks like it's they're very close to routing. Because they brought the vampire down.
An ancient power is rising.
That's just a garrison guy. I'm surprised they're not routed here. Oh, there it is. I'm going to chase the Chaos Warriors.
Multi-engine.
Well, if they focused the attacks on the Morris engine, we would have gotten murdered there.
Now!
But nobody was there to focus the attacks on the Morris engine, so it was a good group. We sent enough units to keep everybody distracted. I mean, when you have cavalry and the enemies outnumbered, they're fucked. When you have cavalry and you're outnumbered, you're fucked.
Their time has come.
The Morris engine and the unholy lodestone provided enough regeneration there.
Still my beating heart. Death!
Jesus. The giant did a lot of smacking this battle. Looks like their lord was disciplined. No, infernal dominance. Yeah, looks like their lord was infernal dominance. Yeah. They had a lord which granted their whole army +5 attack. They still lost.
Yes! Awake, minion! Life is a phase. Mortis engine, with haste! Now!
We don't forgive. They will survive.
With haste! Now! Life ends!
Such unholy resilience. Such unholy resilience. Even a
That guy just died from heart attack. See how how fast they started running in opposite direction?
The dead!
I wonder what causes that. All of a sudden they gain like 10 speed.
we don't forgive.
Heart attack.
Mortis engine! With haste! Now!
Heart attack.
Come to me!
Heart attack. Heart attack.
Life is a phase.
Heart attack.
Serve my will. With haste, by Van Hell's will.
Such unholy resilience.
Now! With haste! Now! With haste!
It's the lone mower 3000!
So much death! They'll die and rise!
Wonder if we're gonna get a raise that side here. Well, grazie to the winners. 88% people put Shales on victory. Shame on you, Rosapine. Shame. Scotty did 111 kills, huh? The Blood Knights got back. Wow, only the Lord survived. What the hell? And Scott is getting some impressive health here. Nearly 7,000 now.
I hunger. Seeking prey. Welcome to my court.
Okay, we don't need him here anymore. Looking for the emergencies later. Terror guys in 9 ranks. This is our emergency Lord quality one.
Yes.
Okay, we're back to proper income here. Back to 9 armies. What do we have here?
I need more minions.
Wood elves lost in the forest, ambushed by the spooky undead.
All shall know me and tremble.
I wouldn't mention.
My bloodline calls.
Now. Unstoppable.
Wow! 0 casualty battle into 171 casualty. Wow! Vlad would have probably killed them all.
Ready.
King of Darkness.
Now they...
Yeah. That province in the Outer Lawrence secured. Two more wood elves in the forest.
Vlad von Carstein.
You dare? Dance macabre. This suits my cause.
Find me grave-bound.
The world will drown in blood.
I'm here to deal with Torgumon and Arglon. Only the attacks here.
It is night.
This eliminates all penalty from the due to presence or lack of corruption. It's always not gonna be 0. Because it will stack with this. We do have forces, so we don't need that building there. Now we are in range of more armies here.
The von Carstein. In my own time, I shall enslave the world.
We are in agreement.
Should probably join war against the Torguan and let them consider an attack out of the forest.
Fight!
Highborn.
It's easier to deal with them if they're out of the forest and in the forest.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Otherwise we might lose a couple of Wargeists.
Deliver it unto me.
Speak briefly, then
One by one they're going down. Just being careful about it.
I hate no furs. Give me Warpstone, or you die. Granted.
Okay, now we have a war with Torgon as well. Oak of Ages is bait and Croc Halls of Findle is bait.
Bow before me.
Two baits are here. Yoo-hoo! Zombies now have 10 armor on. Going for Lore Master here. 45% lower cooldown there. 95% lower cooldown. What happens? You put a chilling staff. Is there no cooldown? The spell ends and it immediately cast again. You can have Invocation Hick 100% uptime. 20% cooldown, 45% cooldown, 95% cooldown, which means it's just gonna be a few seconds. You definitely want to get Lord Master and Camler. You can just spam spells. Attack buffs, heals, debuff for the enemy. All they're cheap because Camler has it 5% cheaper, right? 20% cheaper. 20% cheaper. This is also lower on the base, so you have 20% cheaper on the base, and then you have reduction, flight reduction as well, which makes Invocation Heck cost 3. Does this mean the Curse of Year is gonna cost 6 instead of 7? One Dance Macabre. It's gonna cost 1. Jesus. The guy is the real Necromancer. Just keep casting and triggering spells. Cheap spells. Get extra power to knowledgeable or the arcane items. Just crazy amount of support. And he has all the support with Krell and Chaos Blade.
Yes. Grave times.
Yes. What do you want?
Yeah, this is in position here. I'm trying to bait them out of the city. If they don't fall for it, then we attack. One of those armies could be revealed.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Got the movement and Shield Wizard. Don't know what's here.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Elf One's queen.
They will serve. Yes, you will be rewarded.
About to land into Mumford's territory though. Looks like they're taking massive damage from something. Looks like a little bit from the environment and from a battle against Malekith. It looks like more than one.
Bring me flesh to craft. Everything dies.
It's dead if they decide to land here. Malekith is about to lose most of this area here. He does have some military in the middle, but I think the High Elves might have recovered. They've somehow managed to recruit an army here, and a small army here caused a mess.
Dawn's hope.
These are the Rangers. Terrorgeist? Yeah, Terrorgeist is okay.
Darkness.
How come you have great swords? Because the great swords do damage. We have cavalry for the archers. If they're behind the walls, better. Great swords will just grind it down. I have healing, resurrections. The shields will live longer, but they will not be able to kill anything. They literally stand no chance against Warhammer 2 factions like the High Elves. Well, the Grey Swords can at least do something if it comes to melee.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Great Swords are the damage dealers. They're reliable against a lot of infantry.
Light.
Heck, even can fight off large. Shields might live longer, but they won't be able to do damage against good stuff. And if they're facing something higher than them, like a quality large unit or quality infantry, they just lose.
Who shall we destroy?
Moving.
Expand Sylvania's borders. What? Ready. Kill. I shall drink them dry.
Oh, we tried.
More sleep shines. Wipe the... Strike out.
A bit experience here for Stockholm.
Darkness comes. Good, this will do. To the shadows. Follow me. This better be important. Kill the...
When they corrupt this area.
My will alone. Move!
Probably unlock like horrors first. The necromancer in the army, somebody's grounded.
What do you want?
Gonna get lightning strikes for all the arms in the north. Guess we have to fight Chaos Invasion. Makes it a hell of a more convenient. It's also extra vampires. And replenishment.
Ready.
Your wish, Master. I smell death. Do you need fresh troops? White King.
Keep the devious gang together.
White King. It shall be done. Yes. Yes. Your will. As you will. Your will.
This is the last one. Carstein for bringing dark arts. One handgunner. Kekwi. And let's see the last bloodline lord. It's the third one, Carstein bloodline. Devious. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 lords. Not one disciplined, not one. I mean, determined, we didn't get any determined, thank God. Pretty sure. You got one Dark Majesty, one Tactician. Yeah, we didn't get one determined, thank God. This, the Lord should get unique traits, the Bloodlines.
They will serve.
I relish the opportunity.
I'm too smart clever for that.
Get another turn of attrition here,
Who wishes the red kiss?
Doesn't look like this or this lowers attrition from the Chaos Corruption attrition. This is just worded weird. This is only from the Untainted attrition. Because it's strange, you know. It says here Untainted attrition. But here it's old mumbo jumbo text that, you know, it's Untainted attrition, but it's, you know, worded in a way where it might be other attrition as well. You know what this reminds me, guys? In the third Matrix movie, those squids with their formations. So much work for a little bit more income. Meanwhile, the high elves get a couple of entrepreneurs, and yeah, that's it. 4 entrepreneurs versus 30 necromancers. Or I want slave prawns.
The doom is coming.
If I attack Clan Scryer now, what's the downside? Their armies have decided to spend most of their units.
Don't disappoint me.
There's literally no downside. It might take a minor settlement. But they are crumbling.
Dance macabre.
Isabella will take Scaleblade next turn.
Do you need fresh troops?
What petty offerings do you bring the great Noctilus?
But now, unique voice line, you know who this is? The family, yo. Noctilus has 2 provinces. But this province will get gangbanged by the Lastrian factions. We are making a 1150 cent per turn from him. This defensive lines actually could be useful if random faction declares war. We can send Noctilus on them. Two provinces, huh? Who am I kidding? You know, we're gonna get close to the goal, and somebody's gonna add 2 more, and Noctilus, you can live. You can live for now. We're probably gonna have to attack another continent. Anyways, the income from Noctilus is okay.
No prey, no.
And he's just a buffer here. If I take the graveyard, it's gonna get it's gonna be a shitstorm, and we don't want to garrison this place. Only Noctilus can. RuneScape removed 1 province. RuneScape Agent of Chaos. And Mamrets added 1 province. 40k shekels. Poof. Kazakh is at war with Elos and Noctilus. It's in a weird spot here for sure. I rule everything. Meanwhile, the great city of Hemry is under control by Knights of Oregano. For fuck's sake. Can't even destroy a couple of peasants, the mighty Cetra.
This way.
Oh, look at this, the cockroach is here. Yoo-hoo! What the hell? He's driving this shithole. Rank 8 with 8 settlements. Fighting Malekith and Alitanar. The savior, maybe the savior, potential savior of the High Elves. How the hell is this guy in a sandwich between 2 big factions and he's actually doing good?
I am troubled. Do you have the answers I seek?
God damn. So both Cockroach and Nagarite were a surprise this campaign. What happened to Nagarond, the Chaos from the north? Overwhelmed Malekith. He was already losing Nagaroth, the continent, to the High Elves. He had to send most of his military from Ultuan back into Nagaroth. And now the high elves are taking stuff back. With just a couple of units, gotten armies going again. If we don't send another army to Ulton, we might even get overwhelmed with Ulton ourselves.
Light of Avalon. This is the red kiss.
Okay, Talabheim is the next target here.
Who shall we destroy? This night, Necropolis awaits.
Yes, my sire.
I will not betray you.
We really need another quality army in Ultron.
Undeath Ascendant.
Because if they start rolling their tier 4 armies again, it's gonna be messy. Also the most dangerous armies of the vampires.
March.
I thirst.
Yes, my sire. I veto this. Move. Flight.
Your wish, master. Your wish, master.
Yeah.
Mausoleums to defile.
Well, we finished nearly 7 turns today. In 8 hours. It's getting faster. Especially less these factions on other sides of the map.
Then go! Shall we destroy?
Ready. Darkness comes.
Someone is just spying, huh?
Necropolis awaits.
Clan Molder is almost done as well, and Manfred is finally becoming a power. Not gonna be a major power, but it's gonna be a minor power. We'll see if he actually gonna get military from there. It'll be interesting to see if Manfred actually gets top 5 by the end of this campaign, right? Looks like Chaos is sending more stuff east.
Sylvanius borders.
Moving. Thirst. On way, my lord.
Wishes the red kiss. Strike out. Yours is
I'm having
power I
spies all
follow.
around to get all the things explored.
I obey.
Still need to eliminate 2 Wood Elf factions.
Address me as Sir Lord.
Now, there's a good chance I'll get top 5 even before then, Michael Sauer. I'm pretty sure the major powers economy is based on the number of settlements they have. So if they don't reach a certain number of settlements, they can't get military up. Doesn't matter if he has full military buildings or full economy buildings, it's just the number of settlements. And if we get a massive treasury, we can triple the value of this dark magic by giving it to Manfred. Even if you just give him like 20,000, he'll double his military. We have done it before. That's how it works. What can he defeat with that military? You know, at this point it's gonna be questionable, but he'll get military. We just need to get some massive treasury going, and Manfred will get massive military. Emergency armies have been depleting all the bank we had. And of course all this random building adds up as well. Red Duke is actually missing some of the skills, Bromberg, and he has a unique ability, which is nothing special. You know how the Boris has a unique ability? In a meta, something like that. He doesn't even have a unique trait, and he's considered a legendary lord, rolling a random trait like Dark Majesty. Quick look here. We still haven't reached the point where we can just keep building everything for the sake of convenience with notifications. If we would have done that like 20 minutes ago, we would have had a really rough time with the treasury. Way more whack-a-moling. But the economy is increasing quite a bit all the time. But we're also spending like crazy all the time. Yeah. Very tough to build up treasury. Maybe if there'll be a few turns without any emergencies. I mean, look at this. We've been spending apparently over 100,000, over 110,000 per turn. The last turn 115,000. This is probably combined with the military cost. Construction 3,000, construction 38,000. We need about 40,000 a turn for construction alone if you want to build everything at this point. But not everything is worth building. So we can 25k should be enough. But one thing is sure, we need a massive treasury. So we don't have to, consider, if we're gonna get emergency here or there. And so we can also just build more and give some money to Manfred so we can get armies rolling. We did lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces because we kept Manfred alive. We could have been on 52 provinces right now with better economy. So it was a minor handicap having Manfred around. Diplomatic and financial. But let's see if he can actually reach strong military now that he got to the territories. It's gonna take ages. It will happen before the next Chaos Invasion. I mean, before the Chaos Invasion. We're giving him 3 full provinces. And he had 2 regions before. Wow, Trot is like, fuck this shit, I'm leaving. I'm getting help. Is role-playing Tretch here. Gadama says, Elich, please help me start playing Gothic 2 again, and I feel like I skipped 3 full days. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. My Barry Sanderson, he plays Gothic, he just goes like 20-25 hours straight. Hopefully I can skip 20 hours with the remake. I can look at those old graphics. Well, we did a lot of progress today, guys. 8 hours. It's been a while since we played 8 hours of Warhammer 2 in a single day. We'll be focusing on this campaign. And once this campaign is done, which is up to you guys, certain Marcel provinces or the whole fucking world, we'll play some other stuff. I've been having some things in mind to check out, and there is Orion next. We have a couple more Warhammer 2 campaigns before Warhammer 3. Guaranteed 3 more campaigns in Warhammer 2 after this one. Other than that, I'm not sure. This is gonna be it for today, boys. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. It's gonna be again all day of Warhammer 2, I think. Good night.